We are live. We are live. Start. Is it? Okay, yeah. Starter. I should mute myself. Not here, but like in my audio source. You know, in my not audio source. In my screen. In my checking place. In my mind. I don't know, something like that. Anyway, that's done. What else? The question is, what else? Yeah, I should probably say that. Yeah, today. There we go. That I can close this. Actually, I was like, wow, I actually used the wrong Discord. I literally announced in the wrong Discord. I am so clever sometimes, but luckily enough, it wasn't true. Also, I am doing with the cable. Give me a second. I should not move the cable at all. Yeah, it changed so much the audio. My bad. Oh, I have, I have, I am, I do, I see the world, the entire world revolves around. What's that song that says something along those lines? What is it? The world revolves, the entire world circles. I don't know, something like that. Okay, I have that done. I have Gaso, Gaso open. Yeah, not much else actually. I am happy, so we can. I should. I shall. I shall get everything else. No, yeah. I was forgetting something. I was actually forgetting that I need to open this to check the audio. Do I need to check the audio? Yeah. Do we have audio? That's the main question. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of low, no? Anyway, I don't know. Doesn't matter. The point is we have, so that's fine. We are good. I don't know, something else. Not not much more. Let me. Yeah, give me like. We have 5 minutes, so in 5 minutes I should be ready. Uh, Poly and what's I have another name. What's the name? Poly plus her ser. There we go. Why am I not on screen? What's up with that? There we go. Okay, there we go. So yeah, give me like I don't know 2 minutes or so. I will be back. Thank you. Uh, I am back. I did everything, I guess. Oh no, I hope I did everything. Point being, yeah. Why is the timer? Ah, no. I was like, the timer is ahead of or actual stream. What's up with that? But no, it's fine. Something else? I don't think so, right? Am I forgetting something? I don't know. I should have time. So let me check. Did I actually upload the last ball? I did. No, I didn't. I did. I did. Yeah. I am good. I am good. I do my part whenever I can. I do it. Also, I uploaded only one. What? Wait. Yeah. No. Wait. This is organized by time. Why? I missed a stream. No. I am so clever. We have 50 seconds. Give me a second. I'm going to forget out that. So, 69.5 is the one that's missing, no? Yeah. I am incredibly good. Why is it not there? Continuation. Start. Why is it not there anyway? Besides the point, we can close this. Yeah. Okay. What else? Something else? No. Very good. So. No, wait. I have an idea. But I need a second. I need docs. This one. Yeah, wait. It says starting soon, but give me an instant. Why does it? What? Lines 3. Why does this lag? Then what's the problem with the captions anyway? It happens, I guess. I can close this. What? Okay. Welcome. Good morning. Today we are playing something. I have become a gamer. We are reduced to gaming. We only do gaming from now. No. It's, I don't know, it's the commodity choice or something along those lines. Yes. Alive. The act of being ends up being far more incredible than what I would have expected in a way. So yeah, it's a far wiser choice to just play something rather than to do anything else. And so yeah, I have a game anyways. Let me. This game probably sounds good, I guess. I don't know. Not that it sounds good. It has enough volume by itself. I don't know if it has good music. I know it has music. I think, yeah, I never play things while listening to them, so zero idea how it sounds. Here, this is the game. I do this, and now here we have it. Game. Wait. Game. Polygon. Amazing viewer, basically. I don't know. I wasn't actually thinking about it in terms of, oh yeah, I am intentionally going to do that. But something that I realized quite late in my existence was like, oh wow, now I finally have a PC. Now I can finally play the stuff that I always wanted to play to some degree. And one of the funny realizations that came with that was we're gonna be playing things that I don't know. I played once and never again I saw anywhere else. It's like many games went fully unnoticed to some degree. Some others do have a lot more recognition behind them, are a little bit more famous, but some others, I don't know. I feel like I am probably like uh, one of the handful of people that have ever heard about them. Not in a sense of, oh wow, what a good taste I have. No, it's just the reality of, wow, what a weird reality to live in a world in which we always have so many games out there, yet we don't have here anything uh, that is, in a way, known. In the sense of, there are so many games out there that have never been noticed by the public. It's so sad in that sense. And I don't know, I am happy. The point is, we have something to play. I guess we should just play anyway. Yeah. New game, randomize it. They are all the same, no? How high is the possibility of getting like an actual word? What if we get like a bad word here? What if everything? Well, that's a word already. That says, well, I count that. What the fuck? No. Continue. Ah, yeah. This has like your favorite roguelike kinda game. It has a character wheel. It only has 2 characters. I only got to unlock one when I tested the game. So yeah, we have like a little bit of tiny sensibility, little mini. I saw something incredibly funny. This guy, you can throw this guy off. The point is, this game has a story like the area that you see here can talk to you. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. I'm not here to think out the gameplay. No, sorry, to think about the story. We are only here for the gameplay. Also, yeah, this game has a very strange version of like a white palette that blinds you in the process. I hate it so much, but it works. Also, yeah, one of the main features of this game is once you're in danger, the enemies make noise. Otherwise, you don't hear anything. So that's like a good indicator. But anyway, I don't know what has been live recently. What has been the act of existing in very recent times, I guess. I have been having a nice time existing to some degree. You learn to just be, and it's quite an interesting action. Actually, it's like in many ways when you hear out that you find yourself in a world in which everything becomes a lot more transient, more, yeah. While in the act of living, anything feels less heavy, so being itself is a far simpler activity in a way, but also it comes with the added cost of, wow, surprisingly enough, now also comes the benefit of not much to really worry about. And in that sense, it is that, yeah, I don't know, time has been good lately, but at the same time, not much has truly happened. And that's to some degree weird. It's like life should always be full of things to be doing and things to be participant of and such, and in this current world, it ends up being quite a crazy realization to find oneself lost in the sea of events. Not because way too many things are happening, but rather because the possibility of participating in anything is always present, and choosing to do so is an interesting choice to say the least. Not a necessary one, but an interesting one for sure. And yeah, in that sense, it is that I say, having existed, having just been, the act of merely being has been quite interesting. It's nice to not have so many worries. It's always good to be worryless, so to speak. But I don't know. the world has so much stuff going on always that it's quite, I will say, yeah, quite strange actually. In other cases, you will think that it will be something good or that it will be something necessary even, but here it's a lot less like that, a lot more in the sense of wow, and here we are having to be and having to do everything and having to take part on the responsibilities and whatnot, and all of those things are necessary, yeah, but it is strange to see also those other moments of calmness arriving. It's, I don't know, I guess to some point the concept is the reality of understanding that, yeah, not only there are times in which action, so to speak, is high, but also there are some instances in which not much actually happens, and that's when things become quite funny. And that's when, yeah, in general, everything else also flows a lot more naturally. And just getting accustomed to that takes some time also. Not in a negative manner, or yeah, in a negative sense of, oh wow, I will need to invest my time. I guess at this point, or not personally, particularly at that point, it's more like anybody can give themselves enough time to actually discover that, yeah, it's a doable process. I can just let myself slowly reach that instant in which I can just be. And it doesn't need to be in itself a burden, therefore. And when that happens, it feels good. And when that happens, not just that it feels good, many other things unavoidably also come with that, which makes everything else also feel good. But there is that whole other reality of wow, it's nice to see many things moving along, so to speak. Even if, in a way, one is not truly capable of expecting that to happen. And when that happens, when the flow of life becomes far more acceptable or far more, I guess, manageable, despite whatever else that modifies it in any other diverse way, so to speak, comes, that's when it feels quite good. And it feels not just good in itself, but along the lines of quite comfortable. Some degrees of existence get to be, I wouldn't say enabled. It's not about that particularly, but it's more along the lines of, yeah, just then everything else can happen far more freely, and that's the point. And when that happens, then continuing with all the other plans, having it does imply that one gets to have a concept of what I want to do, what is the next thing that is coming after, I don't know, today we do this, but tomorrow we depart and we will find ourselves, let's say, in a week after all of this, because there are other things to do. And it's, despite the agitated rhythm of life, it's nice. It's actually quite fantastic to have that. And yeah, I wouldn't say actively pursuing that, but having reached a state in which that comes quite naturally is good. It does feel nice. And yeah, now it's just the act of letting that continue by itself and also trying to make sure that it happens. That's the quick summary, I guess, of what has been lately happening in a way. As always, with that whole, I wouldn't say layer of mystery, but yeah, it's a layer of something. It's not a direct message, so it's a layer of something. But yeah, besides that, I don't know. I think it has been quite a wonderful year so far. It's always these times always bring forward the to some degree necessary conclusion of things, the final wrap up, so to speak, of oh wow, all the things that happened, all the things that came to be, and all the stuff that has gone my way and that has been, let's say, given to me or whatnot. All of that also has to happen now, and all of that is unavoidably necessary, but the evaluation of all the process and all the progress achieved during this not so short year. And as always, it's also trying to deal with that sensation, with that feeling of has this been a good year? Have I made sure that I did what I wanted? Have I done? Have I been where I needed to be? Have I participated in all the stuff that I said I wanted to participate and such? Also, okay, we got an unlock. Ah, and yeah, I think I can to some degree say it has been a nice year, but it's the endless thinking or the endless reflection of okay, and so far has everything truly been in order? Has my soul been? I don't know if the word is sufficient. Maybe there is no amount of sufficient stuff that can happen, but enough things that can get to be. And once that gets to also come, then yeah, the whole evaluation of all the other things feels far more natural, far more doable, so to speak, you know? And yeah, I think it has been a decent year, to say the least. If nothing else, it has been quite an strange one, unavoidably to some degree. There are always many degrees of strangeness that come with everything. You know, it's I don't know. I think most people don't actually expect that much out of life, and it's quite a surprise to see so many things getting to come to be earth, or so many things getting to happen because we put a little bit of effort, sometimes what it doesn't even feel like a lot, but just enough to make other things also come. And it's in that observation that yeah, I can say things have been good. It has been quite a nice year just because of that. Many other things keep moving forward, and it's good. Learning to have enough patience to some degree is not just a complicated project, but also a necessary one. And continuing to work on that, let's say, is always a nice thing to do, despite all the other possible issues that could or maybe even do arise, you know? And can we kill the boss? I am killing the enemies, but I am trying to also kill the boss. No. Okay, there we go. I almost died trying to kill the boss. Which one? I guess this one. There was no good upgrade. Ah, yeah. One of the funny mechanics, you kill gods. Not gods, these are like outer entities. The concept is you can also kill these guys, and I think there are no real consequences, but these are the hubs, let's say, between zones, and the issue is you can literally kill everyone, so you can end up with a final zone completely lonely. And I don't think, once again, I don't think there is a bad ending, but I think that it's kinda depressing to actually get there, you know? It's not necessary to reach that point, at least for now, so yeah. We might as well try our best to not do that. Also, that guy just gave me so much. Wow. But we are good. Is there hitbox? Yeah, their hitbox is below. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Oh, one of the many issues. Okay, this game, I never, I didn't say anything to some degree because I didn't want to talk about it that much. Today, I was just feeling like playing something. Let me say that, and just as a coincidence, it also came to it that yeah, we are playing something while doing literally everything else. But this one is, oh yeah, this one is like necessary to some degree because it's literally double jump. This guy is I must spray nothing. Wow! Yeah, that was a submarine, which is an enemy, which is necessary to be killed. So yeah, how did that guy come? Most enemies get activated once you hit them, so I don't know how that guy got activated. But it happens, I guess. Let me this one. Yeah. That one. That one. Okay. Anyway, point being, I don't know. It has been so far, yeah. Always, despite the other feelings, the other sensations and whatnot that always are to some degree. It's quite a complicated imagery once we say something like, "Oh yeah, it has been haunting me," but unavoidably, there are so many things that are part of our life that do not possess such a nice image to them. It's quite wrong to say, "Oh yeah, I have been enjoying so much." I don't know, thinking out me dying, for example. It's it's not in itself good. The action of doing it is beneficial. It's in itself truly again to work on what are our perceptions of things, let's say, to keep it simple. But besides that, it's not many other things are that good or not that much else of life deserves such a nice way of being portrayed. It's nice to also admit that yeah, sometimes things are I guess I wouldn't say yeah complicated. It's just things get to be somewhat more layered, and it's also fine to be capable of living with those displeasant things, because at the end of the day, do not name them by what they truly are is yeah dishonest in the end. We are not doing ourselves that much of a favor, so it ends up being good that we can also have that chance of not just considering but in itself accepting that yeah, and there are those other parts that cohabit within me that I am dealing with that are interesting to figure out, but that don't themselves have the best sensation to them, not because they are ill born or something of that sort, but just okay, just because in the end, unavoidably, that's the process of working through things. And I don't know, having to out of that, I have to say, it has been yeah quite an interesting year also. You don't many times, yeah. I mean, give me a second. I have to lucky to kill this guy. Yeah. Wait. Wow. Spawn campy? Perhaps. Flawless, yeah, because I'm good. We haven't gotten one of them. There is one particularly perfect operator, but we don't need to have it. It's all good. It's all good. We are like on the third level. I think this game has like 6 levels. The issue is I am not going to finish this in one run. It's kinda impossible to actually do so. Not because it requires multiple degrees, multiple runs to progress, but rather because it's like I think you kinda need to get lucky or something like that to actually pass and not deal with some higher, far more advanced situations. And that's when it's going to get harder. And so far we have a good run, we don't have the best run. Also, I like that it might seem like something different because the resolution is even lower on the stream, but yeah, I am shooting some stuff that I can't even see. I see like 2 pixels. Wow. My favorite enemy. Ball of spikes. There is an enemy close. Where? This guy? No. Here, probably? No. Yeah, here. Okay, there we go. Is it that one? No. There are even more. Anyway, point being. It's funny. It's funny to be doing stuff and to be going places, to be existing in that sense. It's nice also, yeah, but it's entertaining to say the most correct thing in that sense. And I don't know, sometimes, as always, there are many ways in which we talk about stuff, there are many messages that we hear, there are many... well, okay, that was one revive. The issue is also something that the game probably doesn't tell you. When you die, most enemies don't truly lose ever, so this is going to get kinda ugly. Implying that I get to win even. Also no, it wasn't all that hard. I just needed some more distance. Anyway. Wow. Which one? This one. Okay. There we go. This one, I guess? Yeah. Who are the enemies that I have left? I love that there are enemies that I can see no matter what I try. Ah! The random spike ball. Wow! Where did these guys come from? Okay. Anyway. Okay. Can I continue? Yeah. Wait. Enemy. Yeah. An enemy. Anyway. Increase everything. Wow. That was like incredibly toxic actually. Not toxic, but no, I missed. Anyway, point being, yeah, I don't know. That has been the experience of being. I guess it's always nice to be, but it also does feel weird sometimes. It's just I wouldn't leave it as oh wow a complicated thing, but it's an interesting concept to always try and face to some level, at the very least, or trying to add that modicum of honesty, because it does have some levels of oh wow, I can try to worry about this, and in some cases, it feels like we don't even try to acknowledge those situations. And I don't know, I get it. It's fine sometimes. At this point, it has become far more possible to actually get to decipher many of the activities that we perform and many of the constituent parts of what makes us be us, so to speak, you know? It's like, in a way, we make it look like it's kind of impossible to actually understand what is a person, but the situation is a little bit more along the lines of I could get to do that. I just need to possess enough patience to actually do that. And that's the issue. I don't have that much time to actually spend on someone else who isn't me. Not in a what's the word, derogatory manner, but yeah, I don't truly have it, you know. I can't afford to worry besides myself about someone else who has, I don't even know, and that's good. At least there are some priorities and there are certain things that you can focus on. The worst scenario will be to actually not have anything to think about or anything to be a part of and such, you know. That's when things become kinda worrisome. But otherwise it's good. It's just part of life. We can make it look like it's bad. It doesn't actually mean that it is in itself the worst thing. In a way, what we make out of other things in conversations with others, in those moments of discussion and in those instances, even when we are with somebody that we appreciate and we have those moments of trust in which we can share, let's say, the deepest opinion or the closest sensation that we have been going through, something like that. It doesn't truly mean that it is honest in all of its senses, but it's understandable that, yeah, we will be trying to work towards getting something that does make sense for us, something that does work in our favor, something that is in itself good to have. Otherwise, it's just way too strange to say, oh yeah, you know what, I'm dedicating myself to just suffering. It's kinda, well, that's why I say it. We're not going to win this. No matter what we do, probably we're not going to win this. Anyway, we it's a process of trial and error. At some point, we are going to win. I believe so. I have already mentally decided we're going to do it like 3 hours. If I don't win in 3 hours, I'm doing stuff. No, I'm changing games. I have one. This is the map, no? Give me a second. This is the soul, yeah. And wait, yeah. We have the box here? No, we have the box on this one, no? Yeah. I didn't quit the title. New game, randomize. Continue. Thank you. We are not going to do the same here. I kinda didn't remember that. I thought it was a randomized seed every single time, not that you had to manually refresh it yourself. But it's good. It's better this way. Also, welcome, Sim. I hope you're doing well. Yeah. I have become player. I have become a gamer. I have accepted my nature and I have just surrendered myself to me. It's fun. Yeah, but it's abandonware. Yeah. One of the many things I haven't actually said that much about the game. It's abandonware. It's incredibly sad, but it's abandonware. When the Dempa stream, I don't know. One day I'm going to ask Dempa, I guess, I don't know, something like that. I don't think so. Not that I don't. How do you say it? Probably it will take a lot of effort, and I don't even know if like Dempa would even say, "Oh yeah, let's do it." I will understand it if I were to get rejected. So I don't know. I will like it. Yeah, not in the arena. I met you through Dempa. Yeah, Those were the good times when everything. What? 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 Uh, the censoring was so good, actually. No, I don't think so. I don't think I did much to deserve that title, but I understand. I remember, I don't know, I was. It's like an interesting story. Ah, but I remember being in that. Is this what I want? I think I don't want any of that. I remember being in that Discord. I don't know. I think it was like just this. What the fuck? That was so big. Like that's probably take into consideration that I don't really know the whole story. Probably the second or the third Discord, and it was interesting. Yeah, it was. Those were great times. Everything was different back then. But I don't know. It also has been so long ago since that it actually has been a little bit over 2 years, particularly since I ever personally discovered Empa, for example. Yeah, it has been a lot of time, and yeah, this is what I want. Fuck. And it's nice, but at the same time, you don't really expect so much, or you don't really see that many changes, and that's also crazy. It's like in so much time, so little has changed yet. So many other things in a way have also become different. I don't know. There is that whole idea of when somebody becomes stops being just. I guess it has to do with Twitch culture, for example, yeah, but it's the honest reality of, oh wow, somebody has stopped being just a viewer, and they have also become, in this case, particularly even a Vtuber, you know, not just somebody who consumes anymore, but they are also part of the medium, and they also take part and play within this whole landscape and such. And this one, I guess. I found one. Completely random stuff. I don't even know what the fuck I got. Blessings. Daily blessings. Okay. 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 We have a lot of stuff. The gun gets modified. But I was saying, sorry. I was trying to say, I don't know. What the fuck? Now we have bubbles with limited range. I fucking love this. This is garbage, actually. Probably this. Oh, no. This run is lost. But it's fine. It's fine. You learn to live with the consequences of your actions. You know what? This, and we can do this. There we go. Yeah. No more thinking. Based build. What did I do? I get a buff when I pick up, like, when I buy stuff. That's when I get the buff. I see. It all makes sense now. It all finally clicks. But no. I was trying to say something. I forgot. Not that I forgot. I got distracted by the video. Sorry. I am. No. What's an explosion? It's when I take damage. Okay, I need to actually damage myself. I need to. I was gonna make a joke, but. Pero Twitch TOS, we shall not make the joke. Anyway, I was saying, I don't know. It's interesting. To some degree, it's always nice to see people become streamers and whatnot, but at the same time, it does have that weird aura of I see somebody that used to be just my viewer become streamer themselves, and it's weird. It's not because it's actually, oh wow, what the fuck are you doing, but rather because it is strange to see somebody willing to cross that barrier. It isn't truly a barrier, it's just, oh wow, this person has actually committed to doing something like that, and that's something. And in a way, it's crazy to see that so many people like that do exist. So many of those cases happen always, but it's also, I don't actually think it's in a sense bad. It's just part of being. And just like it happens in culture, you learn from those who are around you, and you say, oh wow, I also want to do what those who inspire me do, and you just imitate. Imitation is the best form of flattery, something like that. Also, probably I'm going to die. This weapon has limited range, and this boss is incredibly far away. I should probably... Okay, let's say like this. I should end the run here. I have 1 HP. It's going to come and kill me. Also, wait, calm down. I died. Let me... I have an idea. I don't know. Okay, I have the reef, actually. I have the reef. I can activate that. I can hide this. No, wait. I am doing the other one. This one. I have the reef. I can activate it here. So I can transition here. Do you hear it? Yeah. Give me... True. Like... Yeah, something like that. Also, yeah, don't worry. Have a good lurking, bro, see? Thank you. Safety sheet. No, return to my menu. Give me, no wait, options, audio. Sound effects. Is it sound effects? It's literally music, I am blind. I don't. It was literally. Okay, yeah, I was trying to say. Let me start over. That I don't know. I think it's nice to some degree to have the thing of, oh well, yeah, somebody does do what I also do myself, imitation as a form of flattery, and sincere. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery the mediocre can give to the greatness, yeah, but to some degree it's also the, I don't know, sometimes it's a weird line or a weird thing to actually try to pinpoint in terms of it's hard for people to actually say, okay, yeah, this is imitation, this is just inspiration, this is this thing, this is this other thing. I don't really know. Nobody truly knows. We are all going to act like we understand what's going on, because it's going to be simpler for us to do so than to actually figure out what's happening. And sometimes, unavoidably, in that whole what the fuck, I kinda missed this too. In that whole action, there are some unexpected consequences. Not necessarily bad, it's just the consequence of trying to do something like that. That some people are unavoidably going to, let's say, across so many different spaces. It's an unavoidable consequence that people are going to perhaps assume sometimes what might be not just the convenient as, oh wow, they are so inconsiderate to me, but the reality of the simplest conclusion. Sometimes it's not so easy to go that far away for somebody that you literally don't know at all. And to have that happen, I guess I should say about this one. And to have that happen unavoidably with complete strangers. But it's fine. It's understandable. It happens. It's part of nature. It's not something that needs to be fought against to some degree. It's like, okay, there are many fights that life will take one on. Is it truly the best one to occupy it on? Oh yeah, you know what? I feel like I am not getting all that acceptance that I could from the places that should be giving me that so necessary acceptance. Okay, we have this. This one is probably this one. This run is probably one. Probably, I don't know. I don't fully know. I have a close idea of how probable it is that we win, but I don't really know. I want to believe, but at the same time, I don't know. Also, maybe we don't even have enough enemies. What the fuck? We need like 30, so it's not going to be enough, probably. But yeah, I was saying. And I don't know. Besides that, it's nice always. There are many projects that are interesting to think out, I guess, at the very least. But at the same time, it's kind of complicated to actually have the capacity to say, oh yeah, this is the thing that is going to happen, and this is the thing that isn't going to happen, or this is going to happen in X amount of time, and this not. This shall and this shall not be, and this will. It's also part of the whole being with other people. I guess it's the unavoidable reality of, yeah, sometimes it's it sounds easy, it doesn't, it ends up being incredibly hard to coordinate anything with others. Not because you don't want to do it, but because it's just the honest experience of trying to do so. But anyway, that's for a future version of literally everything to worry about. Not our current time. Us have to worry about any of those things. At some point, yeah, it will be a worry. Not right now. Not necessarily this is an instant, and it needs to be something that occupies the mind. It's it's a thing, yeah, but it's not the most important thing in itself. There are always other, or at least right now, let's compromise like that. Yeah, there are other more important premises than that one. We can actually occupy ourselves with. Let's say there are other things that do exist out there, but maybe those things that, or let's say this does exist unavoidably, but can we actually do something about it? Maybe not, or maybe that whole eternal planning, for example, no, the concept of the eternally planned project. Perhaps it's that kind of thing which requires many layers of working for it to become true. And it's not so bad to have stuff of that sort exist. In the end, what better than to have something that you can actually dedicate yourself to, despite how long it may take. Because it doesn't matter how I don't know, I always feel bad when I just replicate what I have already to some degree. It always robs both things of their flavor. But yeah, it's the reality of, man. It doesn't matter that much. Sometimes things take time and it's fine. It might take, I don't know, years, but it's good, man. It's all good. Sometimes it's necessary for things to take that long. It's it's part of the process of actually discovering if you want to do something in a sense of anything, not a particular thing. Any kind of thing that you might want to do could end up taking, in the end, such a big amount of hours that you could end up absolutely surprised by how much time you will have actually needed to dedicate for that thing to come to fruition, so to speak. And it's fine. Sometimes it's fine to have things be that way. It's, in a way, make it look like it's almost over, so to speak, if not everything works like that in the sense of, oh well, yeah, today I have set my sight on this thing and it will become real. exactly tomorrow, for example, or things of that sort that end up being somewhat impossible to achieve. And it's not always necessary for everything to come or everything to just be delivered the instant we want it. It's to some degree, yeah, a necessary admission and an important one to make. Not all the things have to be like that. Not all the parts of life require those guarantees. I can also live some days. I can set I can settle even if not all my questions are answered, even if not all my plans go the way I thought about them for the first time. I can live with that. Not in a negative manner of oh no wow I live in eternal coping so to speak. No? But I can just be fine. It's not that much of a big deal anymore. And yeah, in that sense, basically, it's all good. We we take it slowly, and that's fine. It's if it needs to be like that, it's fine. That's okay. Yeah, this time it's going to be incredibly different. Last boss fight, it was actually incredibly by itself already utterly different because in a way it also did have a lot of other stuff happening that right now we can't at all have. So it's kind of interesting to see how it's going to go. It's, I guess, yeah, probably I did say it. This is like obviously a roguelike, so the run changes, conditions change, the thing that you end up playing ends up unavoidably changing also. Luckily enough, I guess, one of the many things that does not change that much is the boss patterns. It doesn't change. It's the basic, no? Your bosses don't truly get themselves that much modified despite how much you have been battling them, because at the end of the day it's kinda bad actually for them to have that factor on them. It's kinda, I wouldn't say depressing, I think that's way too much, but it's kinda bad if the boss that you're fighting out of nowhere changes all the things that it does just because you lowered its HP, or just because you don't have the same weapons as before. It does add some layers of, oh wow, what a funny thing to see, no? Wow! I died. My bad. My bad. But it's at some point. I want to believe that at some point where I want to win, I don't know how many rounds it will take. Probably 100 for me to finally get accustomed. Also, yeah, something funny that this game has is like the color palette gets changed a lot. You have like the same level with 5 different color palettes. It's in a way good, in a way funny, in a way even annoying, I guess, because the visual clarity or the visual identity of things doesn't remain the same. But I think that's only for the first level. I think so. Not all of them have that. Some of them are actually defined by something, or yeah, don't change themselves based on anything. Also, can I get this? Okay, there we go. Uh, I don't know if I need to say it, but yeah, the weapon does have like an incredibly weird mechanic in which it kinda goes. Let's say like this, okay? The camera is here. The camera is actually not there, as you can see. The camera is here, okay? It's centered. The issue is the weapon. It's lower than what the camera indicates, or it has like I want I don't want to bring out a PNC just to illustrate that. It's a concept in which the weapon does aim a little bit lower. At some point, the projectile does converge onto your aim, but not exactly where you're aiming. Where you're aiming at. The moment in which you're aiming, it has some wind-up time, so to speak. But it's good. It's part of the mechanic. Part of how the game works, so yeah, it's fine. Anyway, I was saying. Yeah, I don't know. Life is good. I guess it's nice to always be around, and even if things end up taking down, it's good to just have enough patience to get them to come through, no matter how much they take, and have that capacity to what's hitting me? Ah, this one. Okay, true. Thank you. This guy is. Who are you? One of us too? It doesn't matter. Go away. Thank you so much. So wait, give me a second. There we go. No more guitar. No, wait. Options. There we go. I guess. Probably around there. It should sound good. Or it should be proper enough audio. Also, what do we have here? Run? What do I even have? I guess part of the point is you can basically... Ah, okay, I have the anvil. The anvil didn't cost that much, I guess. What else I have this? I guess this, yeah, okay. Uh, this... I think that one of the funniest ones is the... Which one is the... I don't have the dice here? The dice isn't here, or am I blind? The one that gives you like 5 random upgrades. Wait, I picked up that one not so long ago. Am I blind? What's up? Am I actually blind? Is it not included into all of this? Are you joking? Bruh. It will make sense to some degree because in the end you will potentially get like an infinite supply of those. It's nice. No, wait, this one, no. No, no, it's not included. It's not included. It's not given as an upgrade. Why? Makes sense, because it's incredibly broken, man. Why else will it be that they don't offer it? Anyway. What the fuck? I'm missing. I was saying that, I don't know, yeah. Life is good. And I think, to some degree, we have a lot of worries that we make ourselves worry even more about, as if they were truly the end of the world. And sometimes it's nice to not have that much pressure on, and even if things end up taking more time, it's to some degree better for that to happen. I guess the eternal concept of as long as I don't blow up, it's good. Even if I take 1 day longer, 1 year longer, 1 month longer, as much as I need, for me to not end up actually damaged because I decided to, well, I missed twice in a row. I'm fine. Here we go. And also, everything hits you like 3 times here. I hate it here. But yeah, I was saying, sorry. I don't know. It's just patience in its most basic form, which makes things make sense. and it's nice to have times to keep on cultivating it and making sure that it also it's actually practiced, created, gained, something along those lines. Que a mí me gusta la Pepsi. So welcome, Teresias or Sara. I never actually know. Teresias? It is Teresias, yeah? Yeah. Sorry. My bad. But yeah, welcome. We are gaming. Give me a second. I have to do the thing. The slash. Shout out. Yeah. Do you want to write them well? Here. It's with double A? I didn't. Did I know that? I forgot about that. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Your thoughts? So based. Doesn't matter. What an experience. Can we? No, happens, happens so much. You wouldn't know how much it happened. It's fine. It's good. It's all good. I don't know. Somebody, I'm back. Okay, here we go. Good evening, Teresias. Welcome. I am doing fine. I hope you also had a good stream. We are playing game. We are becoming addicts to, in this case, shooter. That's the context. Also, it's incredibly hard. You should play it. You can't download the game. Don't try to pirate the game. No, sorry. Sorry, yeah, everything is well. Hope you also have a good stream, and yeah, not much else to say. Welcome, and thank you for the ride. And as always, the other more human things. If you need to rest, please do so. You already did your part, so if you need to take a break, go ahead and do so. And take all the other after stream gears. I don't know, I to some degree, is it truly necessary to say it? Yes and no. I have seen people that is like incredibly not weird, but like, oh well, I forgot that I needed to leave my PC and I ended up passing out after raiding. So yeah, that's why. Not as a bad thing, but if you need to, please remember to take care of yourself. You matter, so please do so. Thank you very much. That's the message that I am trying to say. Sorry, but yeah. So what I was saying before? I forgot. Why did I forget? Because I got anxious. I haven't said it kills me. It's throwing me. It's no sorry. I am I'm just trying to remember. Talk to Dr. Dando. I have so many visitors dying and so little time. Perhaps you will become my student? No? Takes notes. Could you attack that one over there? I like to record its defensive behavior. Shut up. Also, there are so many of these spiraling balls. I hate them. Brother, they're going to kill me. They are like the hardest enemy from area 1. You know what? Fuck you, man. I'm not going to do that. Let me get out of there. What an annoying enemy. Anyway. We have the same boss. We have almost the same gun as before. I think we can win. I believe in me. We have to believe. The run is golden. It's the first boss. Also, why is it lagging? Why did it lag in the middle of the arena? It can happen, I guess, I don't know. But yeah, I was saying, I don't know, life. Life is quite an enigma. It's so full of surprises. There are so many things always going on. There is so much action always happening. It's so crazy to some degree that we're capable of focusing on anything at all. There is there is so much entertainment, so much stuff, so much everything. It's quite an enjoyable event to be capable of actually being part of one thing in particular. Any one thing that we choose, but one thing and nothing else. It's like, to some degree, a gift that, yeah, we can focus. It sounds like, oh no, wow, what are you talking about? It's so obvious. Anyway, I can focus. Are you sure about that? I don't know, man. It's incredibly crazy to me. We have so many options. There are so many choices available. There is so much to do always. Are you sure that it's the most normal thing to not even acknowledge all of that? I like that, and I am happy about that. And I prefer things when they are like that also. I do feel bad if the world is lacking in color, if there are not as many options available to me. I enjoy this much variety, but also I have to accept it's incredibly not stressful. It's incredibly crazy to see that I can be so much. I can do so many things, and it's all fine. This world is so open. I don't know. Sometimes the idea is, oh wow, I want to play a video. I think already life is unavoidably quite a wonderful video game in itself. It has so many things going on. There are so many things to see. It's amazing. I love it. But yeah, I don't know. My point is, and it's just a reflection of that. Yeah. I am like this one, I guess. I don't know. You can ignore me. Thank you. You can ignore me. I am. I have not found yet a no. Okay, a proper way to name it without feeling weird about it. But it's that like energy that it doesn't get in any other form. There, that's that thing. Basically, is what happens here. Don't worry about it. It's just mental notes getting expelled. Also, I have have to watch this. Are you watching this? Put the stream on the first screen for a second and watch this. This guy, he's a Tsar. He's an eye in a Tsar. Wow. Thank you. That was my final act. That's why I like this. It was so. Why did this game get ignored? Why do all the good games get ignored, man? I don't know. It's nice to see games, but at the same time, it's so hard to see games in itself. There are so many wonderful pieces out there, and all of them get completely ignored. And you're telling me that that is normal? For real, man? What are you talking about? This game had something going. I don't think. Okay, maybe let's say it was made in 2018. No, I don't think it was the GOTY, but did it deserve to have nothing? Did it deserve absolutely nothing at all? Did it actually get that as a necessary kind of thing? I don't know, man. I think it had some interesting stuff going. It had some nice projects. It had some what do they call it? Spirit to it, soul to it. Some that whole world, that sequoia that makes it so amazing. It had that. Did it not? Why do we abandon so much everything nowadays? What has happened with culture? It's so weird to see ourselves so uninterested in everything. It's so easy to access almost everything nowadays. I don't understand why we are so unwilling to do so. I wouldn't say, okay, it's not in the lines of, oh wow, it's so annoying, but it's the reality, man. Can't we actually try to engage a little bit on stuff, on things? Can I get something that makes me have a little bit more area damage? I'm going to die at this rate, probably. Oh, give me a second. Anyway, what the fuck? Why did it activate true. No idea why, but it activated. Yeah. Anyway, I was saying, and I don't know, man. I think it's the death of culture, as they call it, is in a way happening, and it does feel like that. Not because it's completely true and nothing like that, but it's the other aspect of, you know what, we get to have many wonderful things. We could have many wonderful things, but the reality is we don't, because nobody tries to find them out. There are so many great projects, and yet, to some other degree, unavoidably, the issue is on the hands of the person who says anything, who does anything. It's true, it's certainly part of the person who is an artist, the person who creates something that tries to be meaningful. That, you know what, man, you could have tried a little bit harder to make it become noticed by anyone. It doesn't matter even who. It could have been noticed by someone. True. Yes. Okay. That much can be accepted. That doesn't need to be contradicted or anything like that. I can live with that. We can live with that acceptance. Yeah. Okay. But besides that, there is this other aspect of, and I don't know, man. It also has some. What the fuck? Not this one. It was literally looking at me, and I was like, wow, what hit me? Can't they all die? Why are they so strong? Why are these enemies so strong? I hate them. I need damage. I am having incredible amount of trouble because I have no damage. But I was saying, yeah, I don't know, the culture and the concept of we don't have enough people making enough advertisement or whatever about the things that they create. Okay, it can be to some degree true. I accept that. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that we are incapable completely. In a sense, we have no right anymore to explore what is out there and find for ourselves what could be our new media. Isn't supposedly this a free, open? What's the concept? I'm not talking about the free market, the free entertainment world. Can't you choose what you want to entertain yourself with? Curious. Just blessing to destroy, I guess. This one? This one? I probably chose the worst one out of them all. Happens anyways. Deserved, I guess. Wow. That's an enemy. But yeah, I was saying. And I don't know, man. I think it's weird. It's so much about, or it's so much nothing out there. It's so little interest. I'm not even trying. Once I'm not trying to say, oh no, the consumers, no, they don't have any idea how many good things they are missing out on because they decided not to explore. I don't really care that much about that. It's understandable, that claim, but at the same time, it doesn't look like everybody's truly, what? A room of rest. Can I take anything that matters? No, right? I think so. I was saying, I don't know, man. I just think it's weird. We have so many of those similar situations, so many of those similar things in which nothing actually constitutes a meaningful part of our existence. Everything is just a thing that gets to exist for a second because it might mean something. It could get to mean something to someone, but otherwise it doesn't need to do so at all. And I don't know, man. It's weird. Don't we have access to so much everything in a way? Don't we? We are unavoidably, we are not celebrating that. Doesn't mean that we should be clapping our hands, losing our minds that everything is available, but at the very least, it could be. the interest in finding out and generating those interest. Yeah, okay, concession inside all of that. There is a degree of already existing notion and an exploration made by anyone by themselves, because we get to discover our own taste and such. Yeah, true. But how much are we truly engaging in all of that? How many of those actions are we ourselves taking in terms of, oh yeah, today I'm going to go out there and make sure that I find out something that I like and also try to consume it. Because it seems to be the most sensible thing for me to do. What the fuck is hitting me? It's me staying still, sorry. I am aneuristic. So wait, I have to log in. I can't. Can I? You know what? No. Fuck you, game. There are so many things out there to do and find and enjoy. But we have to know what we really want. Yeah, to some degree. I guess the issue is always you supposedly have to know. And the issue with this world is there are so many things. Or not this world, the eternal issue of being in a culture in which you also get shoved down your throat, as they will say it in a more bizarre or shocking way. You get way too much insertion of what could matter, not directly to you, because the idea is maybe if you don't truly want to make a choice, or if you truly don't believe that it is necessary for you to do so, you will buy whatever it is that you get told. Yeah, true. But at the same time, it also is, to some degree, necessary for us to, at the very least, possess an interest. It feels like, that's what I'm trying to say, it feels like we don't even possess that much of an interest in discovering anything and taking part in any of those adventures. It's like, nowadays, the norm is, whatever the culture dictates is popular, we partake in. No need for me to see if I have any other interest of my own that I can follow, despite what others say. I guess there is another concession inside of that. Yeah, sadly, it came to be partially because something sarcastically wonderful came to happen. That was, we demonized whatever it was that wasn't mainstream for so long that people are kinda scared to possess an interest of their own. Also, I hated that run. But yeah, I was saying. Let me continue. And I don't know, it's weird. It's strange that we could have so many discoveries out there, but at the same time, the way in which we live and in which we have already accepted that it's fine to not even fight for, in terms of, oh yeah, I could determine for myself, I could discover what is it that I want to do, or what is it that I be a participant of, and such, okay? All of those things, which could always, they always carry a risk. It's the accepted message. I understand that I have a risk in partaking in what I want, true. But at the same time, there is this other layer of, and I don't know, man. Even then, I am willing to risk myself for the discovery of something that I truly enjoy, because I don't think that I am that. I don't even know how to call it. Mentally twisted, disoriented, something along those lines. To say, oh no, yeah, you know what? I'm going to kill babies. Truly? Is everybody like that? So immoral that we have to be always at fear of doing the worst that we can, or that we ever could if we had to choose for ourselves? I don't think it makes sense. That concession does exist. The culture does dictate a lot of what matters, also through many other means. In accordance with that, with those things that we have said, are somewhat, what's the correct term? Are somewhat culturally appropriate, true. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that only that matters and nothing else exists out there and that any other thing is already prohibited, so to speak. It's like no more nowadays we want to discover anything by ourselves, and that's so that much abandoning of the responsibility of what is the proper taste of oneself is more than deserving of worries and more than deserving of a proper introspection into what has brought that forward. Why do we not want anymore to know what are we choosing or what is being, even worse, what is being chosen for us in our place? When somebody comes and says, "Oh no, yeah, this is the thing that you need. This is the thing that you have to get, that you have to choose because I say so." Why would somebody say that? It's so weird. I don't know. It's part of the world in a way. There are many lessons like that in which we just learn and we just see so many of those aspects in which the decisions that we reach and the things that we end up going for end up being in themselves a lot more complicated. Not because the choice that we made was truly a complicated one to reach, but because besides what we choose, besides that, there are some other quite weird, odd looking offerings is the proper term. So many other offers. It's, I guess, yeah. I'm not trying to particularly go towards that place, but it's in itself, it's easiest when we talk about things like the open market or whatever terminology of that sort for the idea of everybody gets to also give whatever they want. Okay, and there are so many offerings of things, so many potential interests that yeah, we can choose whatever we want, we can unavoidably choose wrongly and end up being negatively affected because of that. But at the same time, there is this other degree of, and I don't know, man, I could get something that I can say means enough to me, and I can get something that I can say deserves enough of my attention to make it worthwhile. And that whole chain of events does not just happen out of pure luck, but I choose to see it happen. Instead of, once again, the current way of living of, oh wow, I'm going to stumble one day into my next interest. Isn't it supposedly, or I am presupposing that it is better to choose for oneself what matters. I am, once again, presupposing that the average person can understand what is the moral, what is, yeah, the moral thing to choose, what are the correct things to go for, instead of just, I don't know, assuming that everybody is a villain and that everybody wants to do the worst, and I don't know, things like, oh yeah, have you heard about Plato's, what is it, allegory of the ring or something like that? The concept in which, oh no, yeah, you know what, if you have infinite power, you will corrupt yourself. Maybe I don't have it, man. I want to have enough power to choose for things that I get to do in my own time, in my current life, not in a possible, non-existent one so far. I want to choose now. Not for the instantaneousness. Also, I want to choose because I see other people that have the freedom to do so, and I don't find myself restricted so much in the whole world as to not believe that I might perhaps get to have the same quote unquote right. Is it a right? Isn't it a necessary condition for the human being? I don't know, man. The point is, yeah, I want to choose, and I want to also be part of the choices that others take in the end, unavoidably. But I need first and foremost my own choice. I cannot be as happy if I don't have that, you know? And yes, it's complicated, but it's something that I am willing to work for. I would say. I don't know. It's oh wow, it's something that could take so much time. You know, things. There are so many things that take so much time in general. I'm going to lose my mind over just this one, almost for no particular reason even. I don't know, man. I prefer to have that. And I prefer to go towards that. And sometimes it's strange how much, once again, we just say or act like none of those things exist and like none of that needs or deserves to be a part of our own life. And that's, once again, what I find like, or what I feel like it's to some degree weird. It doesn't need to be like that. Also, wait a second. I have a power. I think I activate him with stab. Yeah. What the fuck? What hit me? Ah, that guy. Hero. Thank you. Okay. Let me get over here. I activated the power, I guess? No, I didn't. How do I activate the power? Alt, I guess? I think it's alt, yeah? No. It wasn't alt. Okay. There it was. It was half a second of incredibly intense shooting. I guess probably the sound gave it away. Ah. So yeah. Don't worry. Thank you for the ride once again. Have a good night, Tarasius. Thank you very much. And yes, please take care too. And yeah, we will take it easy at some point, I guess. I don't know. Okay. We select. I guess I want this, no? No. I want this. I want a discount. That's what I need. That's what I actually need. In a more sensible choice. Can't I die? Can't I die? That's a great question. Can my enemies die? Can you die, brother? Why are you not dying? That one is not an enemy. That one, yeah. It over there it said the talk with the guy option, so yeah, it's not an enemy. This one is an enemy. Okay. Fuck! I have activated so many of them all at once. It's over. Okay, it's not. Very good. Can you? Yes. Give me this. There we go. Oh, what's hitting me so hard, man? It's so hard to play sometimes. I need something simpler. Do not focus so much on the game. Hate it. I can't ever choose something simpler. All the choices are complicated like that. Where are you, man? Here. Can you die? Thank you. Okay, continue. And I don't know, man. I think it's weird. As always. It's not the stagger. Yes, these. I prefer these. I don't know if I actually want anything that isn't. I am probably there, no? I don't even have a respawn option. Yeah, I am there. It's the fourth or fifth run lost. How much time have we been here? Almost. I was gonna say 3 hours. Where am I mentally for me to feel like those were 3 hours? The stress. You need to have more stress in your own life. Because that's good. Anyway, let me continue. At some point, you are going to get it. I believe on it. Anyway. Did I change seed? I didn't. Polygon. Bidons. You can't remind anyone. try to wait and find out that it is abandoned and it has become abandoned, where are you? And you have to pirate it, or I think it wasn't released anywhere for free, so yeah, you have to actually pirate that. That's where I was coming from in terms of the whole rant out your own taste. Why? Because what would have happened if we got more people to develop their own taste? How many would have discovered a game like this one? Because this game went unnoticed, so much so that the people who made it ended up removing it from the store. Nobody noticed, and I am losing my mind. Uh, what? What are you saying, man? Good evening. Welcome. Wait. I don't want. I don't want this. I don't want any of those. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's weird. Games. It's not out just a game. It's out so many other things. So many other projects of passions that get lost in the sea of things created. Yeah, I think that we deserve more creative acts. Unavoidably, many of them wouldn't be totally responded by, observed, and understood by people. If we had so many people creating everything that we wanted, true, but at the same time, we also require things that matter, and it's sad to see that we do not get to have anything like that, and that we do not get to have anything that somebody truly has a passion on. I don't know, man. I see somebody playing something like a massive multiplayer online. Wow. And I don't see somebody incredibly happy. I see somebody that is angry because they have to grind. I see somebody that is incredibly, arguably worse English than me. It's fine. It happens. Don't worry. It's part of the bit. But yeah, and I don't know, man. It's so annoying. It's so incredibly annoying. It's so little stuff that could that does get created. So little things, or so few things, that are actually observable. And in a way, we could have more. That's just the sensation that you end up with. We could have more. And I think that that's what begins to matter, you know? That we could have again more things. We could have had more projects, more. I don't know. Things made with true desire and true interest. That stuff. That stuff shouldn't be all that hard to have. Yet somehow we are in a world in which that isn't the norm. That's sort of rare to observe. That's sort of rare to actually see out there. It's the other thing, or yeah, the other ones are the ones that actually make something with complete passion. Anyone else is like, oh no, yeah, today we're gonna be maximizing profits for the shareholders, and that's so much the norm, so that we truly believe that the weird thing is to do something out of interest. And I don't know, man. I am not trying to say, oh yeah, I feel bad for those poor souls who don't have any interest. I am doing so much better. I just think, unavoidably, it's bad that we have abandoned so much anything that could be a discovery of our own self. It must be part. Huh? Huh? English? No. Argentinian? I guess. Not sorry, not that I guess. Not that I guess. Not that I guess. I am Argentinian. The issue is the accent. I don't know. Yeah, I am a ESL, but it's all fun. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, kitten. Sorry. You also fuck with me, so why shouldn't I fuck with you? What's stopping me from doing that, man? What is my right? I can fuck with you, but you can fuck with me. You can call me mean words, and I can call you kitten. Sure, man. What has become of internet nowadays? You can only receive the blows. You can't give any subculture of sitting down and never responding. Don't you dare try to say something because you are the evil one if you do so. Sorry. I'm fine. Sorry. Decreases? No, no. Don't decrease my damage. Thank you. Can I get some good upgrade actually? I have no good upgrades so far. It's probably. Oh well. It's probably great over. Wow. Wow. Where's the watch? Man, I need to get out of here. Can you get me out of here? Can you here? Okay. There we go. Goodbye. We did it. We are so back. But yeah, I was saying, no, man. I think that it's strange. We truly do not. I guess in a way, I have already tried to explain it, and it's a reasonable conclusion that we will have so little interest in possessing anything of the sort of, oh yeah, I have my own passions and I have my own set of things that I work on personally, and I have my own set of personal projects and such. It's incredibly risky to do so. It's better to follow any already dictated path and whatnot. Yeah. So even then, I don't know. I think, as always, we're in a good point in life in which we can actually try to think out this stuff and in which we can actually try to organize ourselves around the obtenance of other things and the actual accomplishment of goals. You know, it's weird to not have anything like that at all. Fucking God! Fine. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Every single death cost me more sanity. They can't speak almost any English? I don't know. I have no opinion on that. Not that I have no opinion, I have no knowledge on that. I will say I have no clue. I read something like, oh no, yeah, German people started learning English. I didn't change. I didn't change the sheet. Oh, why is this game so hard? But yeah, I was saying, I read something out. People from Germany learning English from like not every single person. Younger generations starting to learn English from basic school. What's another term? Junior? Kindergarten. That. From those times. So it's I don't know. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe you are incredibly biased. But yeah, the point. Oh, sorry. The point is, yeah, I don't know, man. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Is this? No. Is this? No. I have nothing good. Life is suffering. I just realized the thing that is to choose your next blessing is so meaningless. It's like, choose the next blessing that you're going to have, sacrifice one of them, and also invest on that next blessing. It's like, I guess, only if you truly need an item or something like that. But anyway, what the fuck? That's incredibly scared me. No. I was saying. No. Anyway, besides that, no, man. The culture, the choices, life, doing, being, existing. It's also crazy. I mean, let me die it like this. Trying to die something like that. Completely unrelated. For example, no? Something that did happen. Something incredibly funny that is actually happening right now, even. we are having issues with the CPUs, not CPUs, with the RAM. What if we lived in a reality in which RAM didn't matter that much, and in which we could be a lot more free to choose whatever? You know what? Not so much of a necessity to be focused on, oh no, wow, the RAMs have increased their cost this X amount. It could have been a little bit nicer if we didn't have to actually worry about such things. Because, once again, people chose for themselves what they wanted to focus on instead of, oh yeah, you have to have a good PC. And I am saying it from the point of view of somebody who doesn't have the best one, but did invest a fucking ton on one. And I don't know, man, is it all that necessary? Probably not. Is it manufactured necessity and those concepts? It's annoying to see so much stuff. I am actually incredibly angry at this level. Get me out of here already. Get me out of here. Goodbye. When I don't get the bonuses I want, I think I throw. I don't know. I might be wrong, but I think I intentionally throw. But yeah, I was saying. I don't know. Maybe live in a world in which what matters the most is not the price of a CPU, but rather, I don't know, the price of your hopes and your dreams and wishes, and the accomplishment of the things that we truly desired once. Instead of, oh wow, you know what? RAM has gone up. Time to invest in a better RAM, or time to not have the capacity to do so. Because the one that I wanted to invest in has become inaccessible. I don't know. Maybe being unrealistic is part of the experience. Maybe not. Who knows? I guess it's just the issue of so many things that you see that could have gone so much further, but we will never unavoidably discover that because we don't have interest in doing so on one hand, and on the other, isn't it bad that we truly have abandoned so much any kind of obtenance of those experiences that make us, it's, I don't know, it's something complex. I wouldn't say it's just complex. It goes along the lines of, oh yeah, this thing makes me, let's define it as this. Something funny happens in life, and that is, I get to discover my own interests, and something funny that comes with discovering the interest of oneself is the reality of, oh wow, this thing truly calls me, and I can actually dedicate myself to that. And with that comes the passion, and the true hope for stuff, and such similar concepts that somehow become anomalous nowadays, because once again, the normality is for us to never gain any of that, to never grow on any of those traditions. But it doesn't need to be like that, and it doesn't require that aspect. We make it be like that, and we end up almost crafting it to become like that ourselves when we just abandon any other possibility of ever discovering if there could have been anything that mattered to us. And that's where things become even weirder. We are so focused on making sure that we have all the things that we want and all the things that we once desired, yet somehow the capacity for ourselves to discover what we want in itself is what's missing the most, and what we talk about the less. I don't know. It's just an estrangement towards those portions of our own life that I guess are missing. I feel like they are missing. I see out there, and I don't know. It was all of this was a planned bit to basically discuss 6-7. My anger was towards 6-7. Because do people truly enjoy 6-7? Did we truly enjoy something like For example, another similar meme. It's not about, oh yeah, you know what, I hate 6-7. No, 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 no. Any kind of concept like that one. Let's say the one that was popular in what were younger times for us. The what's it? What the fuck? The name of this meme. I cannot actually remember. I am so good at this. Instead of the 671, the letter E one. That one. That was popular like 5 years ago, or 6. I don't know how long ago. Some time ago. That one. That was popular too. For very much the same reasons as the 6-7, the absurdity of it. Do we like stuff like that because we understand that we like it? Or do we like it just because other people say that it's what they like? How many of those things do we have around us that we never truly found interesting, but that we just accepted as interesting because everyone said, oh yeah, this is what sounds funny to me. And have we truly gone out of our way to have so many of those things that we don't anymore know what we care about ourselves? Is it necessary for us to never discover what we want and to only depend on what others define as interesting themselves and nothing else? When the concept of a human being, when did that get so destroyed that now we don't have to use our thinking capacity, so to speak? I think I want this one. And also, get me out of here. Thank you. Okay, I was saying, when did the human abandon so much all of those qualities? Why has the norm become all of that? Why are we in this world for those things and not much else? Why? Why is that the norm, and why is not accepted almost for us to try and discover? At the end of the day, how many degrees of difference of separation are there between me saying that I like something and me just parroting that I like something? Can't I articulate even better what I like myself when I discover what it is that I like? Is that bad? Is that truly negative to do? I don't know, man. I think that's the concept ends up being. I should try to find out, and I have tools in my hands to do so. Should I truly be so opposed to doing so? I don't think I grow as a person or I gain that much. I don't benefit from abandoning. What the fuck? Damn, sir, your build is fucking horrible. Thank you so much. I played this game probably 200 hours or so. I cannot actually say because I have it on Steam. Let's say like that. And I never saw that thing, I'm pretty sure. I love it. This food is absolutely garbage. It's fine, it's fine. We can win. I believe on it. If you believe a little bit, you can make things come true. The limit is your imagination, you know? But I was saying, I was angry towards 6-7, basically, yeah. And somebody attacked, and I couldn't see them. What? Who attacked me? Ah, this guy. Okay, anyway. I was on a rant of, yeah. And I don't know, man, I think it's sad to see how much we have lost. All of that. It's like, we could have so many interests of our own, we could have been doing much better. Yet, somehow, we seem to be almost fond of the reality of not having anything like that, of not possessing anything according with those qualities, it's almost bad for us to go out of our way. Not that it truly is going out of our way, it's just the normal act, the unavoidable act of, okay, I am going to dedicate to the discovery of what I want to do, and that's it. I'm going to see what I can find out, and I will. Truth has deemed you your strength sufficient to continue without his wound. What changed? The damage wasn't even displayed. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. I almost. Wow. Can't the balls stop coming, brother? I heard something. Was it here? No. Where was it? Anyway, it doesn't matter, I guess. Can I take something from here? I wanted to take some stuff. I am pretty sure I'm going to die incredibly hard, taking into consideration the current course of action. Perhaps this is the lucky run. Wait. Yeah, this game has like an incredibly funny strategy that is, you just shoot indiscriminately. Why? Because you can do so. The game doesn't actually punish you for doing so, so you can literally just spam. And like that, enemies randomly die. Okay, there we go. This one. No, we need another one of this one. Let me... But yeah, I was saying, I don't know, man. I just think it's, the point is, I have been already saying this for the last hour or so. I can probably more, yeah? I don't know, go out, experience the world, experience it for yourself, by yourself, through yourself. Big things that are wrong, as long as they don't literally kill you. And, I don't know, fuck up a little bit, it's fun. It's so depressing to see how much we are unwilling to do so. That's the point that I'm trying to make here. That yeah, do stuff like that. It's fine. Sometimes it's fine. It's better. It's more useful than to actually never find out anything else. And to never have anything else like that working in our favor. At the end of the day, yeah, you discover what you like and you can dedicate yourself to it more. You can have things that you truly have an interest for, and that's the end of your worries. You have not much more necessities to be looking out there for anything else almost. The fantasy of, okay, I have my handful of things that I can dedicate to. That's it. It gets fulfilled the moment you get to have something that you truly care for. The issue is actually having discovered that. What the fuck? They kill me. Hate them. I hate every single one of them. I have 5 HP. I'm going to die. It's fine. I'm incredibly strong. Probably not. I can survive. Probably not also, but we're going to try. Hate every single one of those enemies. No! What? Why do I have 4 HP now? What? I lost 1? Why did I lose 1? What? What the fuck happened? Wait. No! You unfair, man! I hate it. It's so incredibly unfair. I hate it so much, man. Can you die? Can you, for the love of God, die? Okay. No, I am not full HP anymore. I am going to die myself. Okay. I won. There we go. So, do I need any of those? No. I don't benefit from any of those. But, what can I do? Except say, you're welcome. Okay, we're on the tier of the world. It's the first time that we reach it on this stream. We are so good at this video game. We're amazing. It's I'm doing how to play the game because everything dies. Everything dies. I don't need to see it. So good. My favorite part of the not playing it. I saw a meme. I remember the meme. It was something along the lines of, oh yeah, the harder games and so I will take a break before playing it. Same experience here, but oh yeah, I'm going to get the best build possible. Not play, don't play the game at all. Just randomly shoot until everything dies off screen. Then you move towards somewhere. You try to move. Probably completely scared of dying. Ah! But you don't because I'm good. Wow. What are those enemies? What the fuck? Wait. There is like a submarine there of like 5 pixels. Let me kill it before it actually comes for me and kills me. Also, I think these are the shrines. I think. Ah, I don't remember. Yeah. This one, I guess. Decreases your rate of fire. This one, yeah. Wow. Wow, it's changed everything so much. Wow. I have no damage whatsoever. Anyway, it happens, I guess. What the fuck? Calm down. Thank you. You died, so I'm happy. Thank you for doing me a favor. But yeah, I don't know. Besides me being angry at stuff and just repeating memes, is there anything interesting going on in life? I don't know. There are so many wonderful projects always happening everywhere, all at once. That's the interesting part of being, that you get to see so much. Not I guess not participate, but sometimes it doesn't actually matter if you get to participate or not. I guess it's fine sometimes. The point is just to get to see things moving anywhere. Sometimes I don't care at all if I have a thing to do with a project that moves forward or not. What matters is that people achieve things, that people are willing to do stuff, and that's amazing. That's what makes it funny, basically. Also, no. Also, I'm going to die. Am I going to die? Trigger happy. This one. This one. Around. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. No, 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 no. Don't kill me, man. It's all good. It's all good. How much time have we been here? 2 hours already? I need to kill myself. Sorry. Sorry, shouldn't say that. Is it about strategy? I don't think so, man. It's so incredibly unfair sometimes. I I liked it. I still like it. But I think it's incredibly hard to do anything. It's impossible to win, man. Can you win? What if I play something simpler, more calm, that you can win probably, not this. Let me try this run. I'm not going to lock in anyways. You can always just time to lock in and win, but that will probably also require. I didn't change. I didn't change the run. I didn't change the seat. So good. My favorite part of the game, changing the seed. Surely this next seed is going to make everything change. Surely. That's going to be enough for my luck to change and me to win. Just because of that. Wow. You see, I'm already winning. But no, anyway. We don't have to worry. What the fuck? I was saying, and I don't know, man. Power soup. I have no power. No power whatsoever. Absolutely no power. So it it's good, I guess. And I need to any. We can do it. We can do it. I only have to kill 10 more enemies. Which ones? That one? No, it's dropped. It's going through the long way, man. Okay, there we go. Give me here. I could try to kill that guy. That guy will die, and I will get some points for doing that. Is it a good idea? I don't think so. Anyway, the game is not what matters. What matters are the ideas. What matters is the person, not the media, not everything else. What matters is what happens inside once the curtains go down, once everything goes silent. That's what matters, and so little do we realize that. So few times do it to actually observe such a reality. So few occasions does the person actually understand their role in all the grand schemes of the universe. It's sad, you know? Sad to see it all come down to nothing because we don't believe. Because we have decided that it was better for us to not commit to anything than to make the biggest commitment of them all and have something that it didn't matter. That's when things feel weird. Because it would have been our decision, but now, in this current world, this current landscape, it's no more like that. It's no more that our case. We do have a power. Hard but fair. Truly. Give me something free. Don't give me something free. Give me something. Give me something here. You know what? Give me this. I want to. We win? I don't know, man. I think you have to have like a perfect run, or probably like be like an incredibly good player. And I am neither of those. Haha. I can't have one of them, and the other one probably doesn't happen because I'm not logged in. So that's just life, you know. Also, to some degree, wow, champion. Watch this. This is an even harder version. How do you know it? Because it's purple, and because the things, the pieces of the enemy have more health also. Wow. It's actually incredibly hard. There is like an achievement, I remember something. This game has an achievement that is with the game with the default character. Probably, I'm pretty sure you can do it with some of the other characters. Because with the default base character like this, it's kinda impossible, man. It's incredibly hard. It's incredibly hard to do so. I somewhat believe on that, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I kinda think that it's hard, way too hard for me to achieve. At least. No, 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 no. No! Not their head, anyways. We managed those. No, I'm not going to manage anything. I'm going to die again. I know it. You just know it, man. What if we play something simpler? Can't we play something simpler? Can't I play something that is more enjoyable than this? I was like, oh wow, you have to watch this game, but this game is only suffering. This game is only for the cold-blooded killers that are willing to sacrifice 300 hours playing it, and you can't even buy it anymore. So what's the point? Who am I supporting? What are we doing here? What's this? Are we just experiencing the remnants of a lost game? What's the point? Sorry. No. Fucking rage quit. It's fine. It's fine. Also, the guitar is on. Wow. The guitar is on out of nowhere. So good. Also, can you tell me why do we have so many? Because I was muting and unmuting. Makes sense. Give me a second. I have a simpler game. I have a far simpler game. This one you're going to like. Don't play that last one just so you understand what it is to play polygon. Do yourself a favor. You can't buy it, so don't try to buy it, but try to do something about it. I don't know, find a way to play the video game somehow. Also, why is Forager completely abandoned? Wow, I hate it. That's what happens when you get too late to Alde. When you get too late? Is that the point? No. The concept is more along the lines of when you discover something nice, but at the same time, what you discover has already been seen by everyone else. That's... Why is this not full screen? I worked really hard on Forager. I hope you love it as much as I do. Hope, bro. Can I show this? I can't. Because the game decided to not let me. So, let me capture the game now. Game capture. Yeah. This one. Yeah. This is the game. Yeah. Also, it has some borders. Wait. It's in Spanish. Config. Russian? Nobody understands anything in English. Thank you. Play. Select your save. This one. Yeah, we have mods. Why? Because we play with mods here. Do we play with enable sheets? No. Escape. Boiled. Industrial. Furnace Forge. Sewen Station. What? Boiland. Boiled? What do I boil? What do I want me to boil? Economics? Magical. Economic? Farming. Bridge? Feed trap. Pin recipe. What? There is so much stuff going on. What do I want me to boil? Can you tell me? Anyway, point. Why don't I play this? Thank you. We have become the most basic form of entertainment. But yeah, I don't know. Life, you know. That's the most amazing aspect of this. You play things and you discover how nice they get to be citrus, man. Because you just allow yourself to experience the game without any other filter on. That's what matters. Also, I should probably turn off the overlay, right? Last time it kinda fucked with me. I'm pretty sure it's going to do the exact same thing today too. How do I open my inventory? With E-I-O-P. Cool. Escape. Okay. Use? Okay. What's this? Not something that I can break. Okay. What's that? What? Anyway, yeah. I don't know, man. I think it's let me begin with this. I haven't read. It has been quite a wonderful time lately. Reading, continuing to explore things that are far more interesting for oneself. It's pretty much in accordance with what I was saying before. The things that you have a true interest on and the things that you truly want to explore end up being far more enjoyable and far more easy to digest. Because to some degree, not only you're already accustomed to it, yeah. Do I need to hear that every single time? Holy. Not only you get to enjoy the consumption of what you are indeed having in your hands, but also the whole aspect of, oh wow, wait, I have 0 what? Skills. Ah, this is the skill tree. I remember this industry. I guess this. Oh no, we should pull up the guide, Forager guide, min-maxing strategy, how to win in 5 seconds. That will be the... Ah, this was the HP of that thing. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What's this? Rock. But yeah, I was saying. And I don't know. It's interesting always to progress on more discoveries. The issue is always also at the same time, despite reading more things, discovering more stuff. Can I fall? No. And what not? Too much complex to discover that, yeah, you know what? There are some things that you can have an interest on that are not fully finished. And that I am speaking out particularly ideas. People that have said interesting things that didn't get to complete their developments of concepts and such. That's what I'm trying to talk about, and that's what I find is also sad. There are so many possibilities. We have such capacities to develop by ourselves so many things. It's quite amazing actually to see that, yeah, in a way, humans have been gifted with creativity and with the capacity to reach where almost no other animal can, just because we possess the capacity to think. That's oversimplifying it, true. But at the same time, it's so crazy to see how also we have become, or not that we have become, we have never truly been capable of making something that can allow the projects that we create to be finished despite whatever else happens. More than anything else, for the sake of not having any other issue whatsoever. Also, this, yes. I know this is the skill tree is the base skill tree, I think so. Feats, I don't know what the fuck are feats, sorry. Yeah, I have no idea what are feats. I don't remember playing this game like, I don't know, 5 years ago. And wow, forage, can I place a forage? I can't place anything whatsoever. Can I place this? Give me 15. There we go. Oh my god. This game where everything takes 5 hours to make. I love it. We are back to the grinding gears. My energy is low. I should add it to toolbar. Otherwise I'm going to go crazy. Probably. Also, what's the point of creating coal if it doesn't give me XP? Wait, this is coal. This is coal. What? It's fine. It doesn't matter. I like that the game didn't have a tutorial whatsoever, and I didn't turn that off. It's tried. I couldn't because I was sort of unfocused. I should have shown that it was me literally opening the game for the first time also. But yeah, didn't have a tutorial. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I know that I'm doing stuff based on instinct. I don't know what I'm doing actually. It's fine. We can power through, probably. And if we die, we blame it on the game because it didn't give me a tutorial. How do I hit? At the toolbar. There we go. There we go. Easier. No need to move items around. The question is, how many things can you have in the toolbar? 10, I guess? Okay, this is done. Iron ingot. Give me more. No, okay, one. Bull farming. Bridge. Do I need that? No. Land. Boy, land. How? What? How do I get land? How do I get gold? Gold. To begin with. Items, build economic. Farming? What? This thing. A fish trap. Okay. No idea what that does, but yeah, sure. I need bricks. Okay. Next goal. Give me health. And it's not going to be enough, for sure. I love crafting games. I love concept of manufacturer limit. It's I don't know, sometimes it feels weird to play these games. It's like, oh yeah, I just have to wait for things to move ahead. What's the point? Is me learning to wait the point? The concept is, oh yeah, can you actually wait enough to get what you want or not? Is it that hard to actually do so? I don't think so, man. I just want to get stuff done. So I can't even zoom in, zoom out. I need something to cook food or something like that. I am not getting any food whatsoever. I am starving here. That's gold. Okay, I should eat. I have no food, brother. I have one berry, and I have no lemon. I need something to eat. Farming, fish trap. I have no. It requires something that I certainly don't have. Doesn't matter. Okay. Food. There we go. There we go. Here. I'm exhausted, yeah. I know, man. I have no food whatsoever. Don't worry. We can do it. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's weird. Seeing so many things, being in so many places, ends up becoming quite a strange thing. The world in itself is strange by nature, yeah, but at the same time, how much we have accepted all of it is so strange. How many things end up almost not changing anything at all, and how much. Also, what? I have to interact with this, actually. Bruh. Use, thank you. At least it gives me food automatically. But all of those things that come almost unlock hammer, unlock royal clothing. I have no idea what I need to unlock. Masonry? This is actually what I need. Yeah! Unlocks windmills, sprinklers, gain 4 inventory slots. I probably need that. I probably should get that. Next. I don't know how much inventory space I even have right now. Enough. For a little bit enough. But yeah. Let me file this. 6. There we go. And I don't know. It's along those same lines that you end up finding out that so much stuff feels weird, I guess. That's the sensation that I always have. There is so much going on, but at the same time, we don't truly... What's this? I can't hit that one. Okay. All of it feels like... Nowadays, we live in a world in which not many things matter, and it's strange. We we are given so many possibilities, yet we have no choice. And when that happens, that's yet again when I find myself asking, how is it that we have gone so far? What? No, there was some change. What happened? It's sort of obvious. Why did we abandon the route, so to speak, that allowed us to understand what needed to happen or such? For us to not have to question anymore, and for us to not have to be in so much trouble. The concept of, oh yeah, this is the thing that I want to focus on, and those that did so didn't commit a failure, they didn't make a mistake, but still, it's so funny to see that even in those places we have so many issues. Not because there are problems in terms of, oh wow, I cannot dedicate myself to it. There are out there, once a person discovers what they want and what they care for, there are so many things that can shock them, sort of, in the sense of, oh yeah, you can gain awareness, you can become interested in so much stuff, yet there doesn't seem to be enough time to dedicate oneself to all of those things. And in a way, yeah, the common discussion ends up being, wow, how bad of a thing that is. Prayer also? Laura, I need to, okay. I need to eat more food, thank you. I probably should get more traps instead of anything else, I guess, because the food seems to spawn incredibly slow. The issue is, I don't have enough of anything to survive it, so I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. Also, is at some point in the game the food not a problem anymore? Why have food if you're going to later on remove the necessity for it? Sorry. Also, why do I have a menu here? What? Is that part of the mods? What? Volume music. Sound volume. Music. Wait, give me a little bit. There we go. We have music. Now we have music. Okay. I can't move this. Do I need to? Probably not. I am exhausted. Sorry, man. You have to do your best and survive. I should eat. Take a bite. No. True. I threw together. I threw together Golden God. I like how this game, I have something to say. This game feels like it was kind of abandoned. Not, I don't think it had potential and it was actually abandoned, but it had potential overall and it didn't get all of the stuff that, what the fuck, that it deserved. Don't do it, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. Also, is this a... what is this? What the fuck? That's going to kill me, no? What is that? Huh? What are these things? Ah, wait. It's just an order. Oh my god. I have to do it in order? I might not do it at all, man. If I look up a guide. This game is going to kill me. Craft. Okay, give me... here. No. Old. Farming. Yeah. This. Give me 20 of this. Give me another one. I don't have any more. They became pricier. What? What is this? This game is so unfair, man. How do you make things pricier? Why? Why will you do that? Hate me. Okay, give me a second. This. Okay, those are fine. This. And this. And this. No? What? What's the problem? Get it. I have no clue. I have no clue whatsoever what's the problem actually, so I guess I'm going to leave that way. What was the problem? What am I doing wrong? Use. I can use the thing for the sake of using it? Plants and crops. I didn't unlock plants. This is what I needed for wheat. Doesn't matter. Machinery. Flower press. All structures have a 10% chance to craft double items. Yeah. Also, I have mods. Where are my mods? What are the items for the mods? Land sold. Treasures found. Fields, accessories. Basic or basic? Wallet. Give me... Wait, farming. This. True. So... It seems to be that we have to farm. So, this is like the simplest game out there. I kinda like it. I'm losing my mind because everything is so slow. It kinda forces you to wait also, so that's kinda the annoying part. Having to have patience, being forced to have patience is kinda... I wouldn't say annoying, I guess. I don't know, man. It's like most games always move so fast. Once you have to actually wait for something in one of them out of nowhere. Even more. I kinda tried to do something out of that before. Other games don't demand you to be patient. This one does, and that's the issue. It's kinda weird to have to be patient. What? Slimes are appearing? Why? That's kinda the annoyance? The situation, the interesting situation that, oh yeah, now we move at the pace of the game, not at our own pace. But that's fine. In the end, it's not much different from most of the situations that you face when you're with someone else. The discovery of their own rhythm and the capacity to flow with that thing that gets called interconnectedness. Learning that the rhythm of the other one and yours can both at the same time function and not be annoyed by the necessity to function. Wait. I get it. Do I? Don't, right? I think I'm going crazy. I can pick up this. Yeah. I can't pick up that. Okay, I think I have a clue on what I have to do. I think. Not fully sure, but I think I do. Also, I waste so much energy for existing, basically, and I hate it. But this is first, then this is second, so I am exhausted. It's fine, bro. You can survive it. Stop crying. This. Shut up, man. This and this. It wasn't that. It's fine. No need to... Ah, wait. Perhaps all of them are working. Where so are? Me... Max. Yeah, thank you. I was saying... And I don't know, man. I think games are interesting, but at the same time, they actually force you to play the scenarios that they want, in a way. It's like You could always give me instantaneously things. Do I need to actually wait, for example, for the fish to be cooked? Is it a necessity? Do I actually have to wait? Or are you just making me wait to try and demonstrate some other point that I don't get because you are so far better than me? Or something of that sort. What's the thing that you're trying to tell me, you know? What? Huh? Huh? Why did that become a... Uh, anyway, no need to think about it. Why did that become... Uh, okay, I guess. Happens. I was actually... Give me a second. What is the settings menu? Here. I'm going to lose my mind if I have to hear so loud the pickaxe every single time. The music is fine. The music is cute even. But the pickaxe is making me lose it. God. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I was on the point of, and I don't know, games are like this, are good. They're always nice. I think to some degree, unavoidably, it's kind of impossible for me to come and say, oh no, yeah, this is the unavoidable reason why they are bad, and nobody has ever before realized that. No, it's an already established genre in a way. Farming simulators and whatnot are incredibly well known, and it's unavoidable for them to be popular. But at the same time, the incredibly long wait times, those are interesting to say the least. It's like the acceptance of the player to let things take a decade if they need to sometimes, which doesn't naturally feel right. That's what I'm trying to say feels wrong. And that's what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, it's most of the same thing. I don't know. I like playing and stuff, but I don't know if I want to be here 20 hours farming for something that could otherwise take far less if the crafting time, for example, were faster. I remember something. I remember I wrote here an idle game. Okay, something funny happened. I progressed enough onto that one myself, and I ended up having the realization, trying to check a guide in how to finish it. I found out that actually I was in the correct place, and I was facing the same challenge that everyone had. And the issue is, you need to wait 20 hours. That's all you need to do. 20 hours with the game open and let it run. And I don't know, man. Sometimes I like my games to actually involve some participation from me. I like it when they have an interest in me doing something. You know, it's as a person who plays a video game, I like to not be taken as an unnecessary part of the game. It's like, oh yeah, truly, I could unavoidably let that game run for 20 hours. I could also do something that makes me feel engaged with the game. I could actually do something that makes me feel like the game, I don't know, enjoys me. I don't think the concept is it enjoys my presence. It at the very least is willing to let me be, and it's willing to not play against me, so to speak. And that's what I think is missing in so many of these modern games, that the concept of something actually playing in your favor is removed, taken out of the equation. It's like no more we need a player. Everything happens without a player. It's like, I don't know, you can even see stuff like that. Most obviously on what are these? The newer games, the newer forms of entertainment, like any mass production has stuff like that in which you are submerged in a world which is alive without your input. I don't need the whole game to revolve around me, but I am happy that the game does take me into account, you know? I don't need everything to be remade the cinematics. Hmm? Need more yellow point? No, I don't think that they need more. Implying. Yellow paint, yeah. You're implying what I was thinking of. No, I don't need them to guide me. I think what I'm trying to say is games lack that whole aspect of, you know what, you can do stuff. What the fuck? You take damage if you don't eat? Okay. Lesson learned. Fucking horrible video game. Don't force me to it. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, no wait. Can I was trying to say. Those games which are weird in the sense of they completely ignore that you exist. They make sure that the entire game works without you, and that you are just somebody who doesn't at all play a role of any importance whatsoever in the game itself. It's like you exist, but because it's necessary for the game to be sold, so to speak, that you exist, you know? You don't need to exist inside of the game. They only do so that you get sold the experience. But the game can fully function without you ever playing. Something like, I guess the best example of that will be something like The Sims. You can have your own Sims, but at the same time, you have the other Sims out there that can exist, that can do their own stuff without any of your input. And that they also get to grow, to raise their families and such. It's like, I don't know, what will be another different Sandra example? I'm actually struggling. I think Red Dead Redemption ends up doing something like that. Or, well, probably not the one, not the first Red Dead, but the second one was always called, supposedly, said to be a very good game in terms of, oh yeah, it does everything itself. You don't need to participate in the world. It functions by itself. And that's something that always end up getting the game prizes for some reason. What? Why did my cursor move? What happened? Am I losing it? Am I having illusions? Why sometimes my cursor moves when I am not moving it? Anyway. Virus. So horror. I have to give up. Alright. Also, what do I need? I need steel? What do I need steel for? An alloy. Okay. I should probably... basic shovel. Slime pickaxe. This. Iron ingot. Bottled torch bag. How do I get that? Amazing question. I don't even have bottles to bottle the insects, so I need like multiple stuff. I see. Old industrial sewing station. This. I need one of these here exactly. Also, let me wait. Get out of the way. Boyland for 54. We are capitalists. What the fuck? It's a tiny island. What's a horrible investment? Wasn't worth it at all. Hate it. I need a key. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for making me craft the key. I like when I have... What? That's a wisp! That's a wisp! Can I attack it? No, I can't talk to it. I got a bonus? What? What? Okay. Happens, yes. Wait, slime. Here. Get slime, get slime. Blah blah. No, no, don't say that. Give me. I need to. Oh, will I not need to? Why will I not need to? Unavoidably, I need to. Otherwise, I would not function if I didn't need to. The game will not make sense if I didn't need to. Level 7. I was level 6 before, now I am level 7. Do you understand the reference? Haha. Skills. Give me this. I don't know if I need that. This spawns a friendly companion. Hope it's good. I'm going to rage quit if it needs food, man. What is this? Geology. All rocks drop coal. Good. Zebra? I can pet the zebra? What? What does it do? Control. Sort inventory. What does the zebra do? What? Can you gather these items? No. I have no idea what the zebra does. Okay, first item, top hat. Coins are worth 50% more. Huh? What does that mean? Trial, okay. Let me make a some trial. What does the zebra do? Does the zebra attack or something? What? My favorite part of the game, getting a zebra, not knowing what it does. Having it follow me around. Small backpack. Trial and flower. Coins are worth 25% more. What? This is expensive, no? Because I can own multiple of them, I guess. Implying, supposedly. Assuming. What? What does it teleport? Okay, wait. Sira, can you come here? Sira, brother. Oh, man. What are you doing? What is the Sira doing? What's this? What does it want? Does it want the... No, it doesn't want anything. Why was it back there? Okay, come, kill me. Can you kill this? No, wait, it's scared, I think. Why did I get a zebra? What was the point of the zebra? It does nothing. It's fun. It's gaming. Ah, no, wait, I can do this. Okay. I was like, well, it blocked me from getting to my own island. Favorite part of the Max. Shira, what are you doing? What? What is this, Shira? Okay, there we go. Thank you. What the? What was that? Ah, to Sarah. What's the word? Things that fly in the sky. A chicken. Well. Wait. Another pixie. Favorite. Max. Yeah. Okay, with this, we have enough food. Now, the concept is we keep mining. That's that. This is incredibly hard, actually. It's like way too much micromanagement. There are too many things happening on screen all the time. I am already overwhelmed. I know that I have to fish. I know that I have to get stuff done. I can get a slime wallet. I think I need one. I assume so, myself. I don't even know if it is true, but I will assume that I need one. And I still don't understand why I have a zebra, or what's the purpose of the zebra? This zebra? No. Top hat, artifacts. Okay, zebra. What do I do with the zebra? Bull, buy land. Green flash, no. Zebra, brother. Does it exist to do nothing? To troll me? What's this? The chicken run. I guess. This game is actually far more overwhelming than what I remember last time. Was I think I was. What was that? How was the zebra standing on nothing? Nothing. Completely. This game is like giving me schizophrenia, brother. I thought it was like calm. It has so much activity. I need to be constantly doing something. It's like ADHD maxing the game. Give me seaweed. See? I use it and it changes. For some reason, it changes direction sometimes. Why? Glass. Okay, I have enough sand to get some glass. I guess I need it, so I'll craft some. Thank you. I hate this. This game is. What? The chicken is stuck there? Why did the chicken get stuck there? What? Can I interact with the other chicken? No. Calm down. The enemies are going to kill me. It's right. Can you die? Yeah. Why do some slimes give me more XP and some others less? For a random reason. For no apparent reason whatsoever. This one, okay. Ah, the zebra picks up key items for me. Okay, I see. Wait. Need to get to that chicken. Yeah. I like not seeing what's happening, so hitting random stuff until I finally... Wait. Give me an egg. Thank you. Can I kill the chicken? No, right? Can I? I think I can. Shouldn't probably, right? It's like animal abuse, so... We are ethical people here. We abide by the morals of, I don't know, something. My energy is low. Yeah, I'm going to eat before you get a heart attack or something, bro. Don't worry. I understand my mission. I am going to follow it. I liked it at first. After the 8th level, I don't like anymore the screen flashing when you level up. It's like, I feel like I am playing a casino machine. It's like, oh wow, yeah, new level. Time to do stuff with the level. I like getting my attention called to some degree. I don't like it when it's like, oh yeah, this person is not paying attention at all. Let's flash the screen for them. Wide entire screen flash. Let's see if they pay attention to this. Can you catch that? Yeah. Okay, here. We have the bottle. Go. It requires thread. Why does it require thread, brother? What? Reasonable demand. Absolutely understood. Give me shit. It says poop, but happens to the rest of us. No, wait. Can I get something else? Manufacturing, factories, craftsmanship, hammer, royal steel, royal clothing, economy, instantly gain 40 coins. Forces create 4 extra coins every time. Magic, gain 25 more XP. Give me magic. Alchemy unlocks cauldrons, unlocks swords, and increase base damage. I don't know what I need anymore. This game is overwhelming me already. Wait. I will wisp. What? I teleported? What happened? I flashed through the screen? Am I losing my mind? Here, okay. 12 XP. Wow, so significant. Why do I move so fast sometimes? It's like, it's those kind of games which forgot to patch the... When you hold 2 directions, it moves you way too fast. Simple enough. This is an enemy? Yeah, no? This is an enemy, no? I don't want to attack. Yeah. I won't. Wow. Give me... What do I do? I get these figures? Okay. I get that, yeah. I wasn't wrong, I wasn't wrong. Sim is overpowering me. It's like behind the mask of a cute game, a sensory overloading experience. It's like everything happening all at once. Good. All the things flashing on your screen, all the flavors of the rainbow going on at the same time, basically. Trying to give me this, yeah. Can you? I need good farming fish trap. Give me this. Give me masonry table. Craft floors, walls, and gates for your ways. I need that. Brazier. I need that. Windmill. It's incredibly costly. I'm not going to use that. This. Bed. Can you give me my items here? Can you get them? Ah, my inventory is full. Is it full? Don't I have? Ah, no, I don't. I don't need this. My favorite part of the game. Interacting with the animal. Okay, give me, what do I need? Steel. Ingots. Okay, give me max of this. Okay, there we go. That'll make sense now. Slime, come here. Fight me. I needed to craft like a... I don't even know if I need to craft it. I know I can. I don't know if I need to craft a... What? Pickaxe? A slime pickaxe, yeah. Bottled tarts powder. That's what I need to do. Bottle. In one of this. I need a chest. I can't. Economic. I can't. I need a chest. I need a chest right now. I don't have a chest. Use. Give me this. Anyway, I have one free space. The issue also is I need sand, and I don't know how to get sand easily. Besides from the traps, I probably this, yeah. Max, yeah, give me this. X amount, then Roman numerals. I was scammed, brother. You didn't give me 4 more, you only gave me... What is it? What is it? Ah, I didn't upgrade it. Don't worry. I was like, I'm getting scammed. No, it's me. Not having a right description of items. My favorite part of the game. Max, yes. Give me fish. What do I do? Is there some wisp over somewhere? Also, what do I do with the egg? I have like 4 eggs at this point. Okay. Wait. Now, buy land. For cheaper, this one. Wow, it has enemies. So meaningful. The best movement that I could ever do. Industrial, no. Farming, yes. This, here. Exactly like that. Let me come here. Wait. Foraging obelisk. Okay. Only one obelisk can be active at a time. Okay. I see. Wow. Flash on your star screen. Because you got a level up. Do you notice? That you got a level up? What the fuck? What is that? Is that an enemy? What is that creature, brother? Wow. It's so violent. What is that? What? Scout. Can you? Ah, wait. You gave me. I need an inventory. I need a place to put the stuff in. I need, oh, I'm getting overwhelmed. Oh, I feel every part of the game. So much action going on all at the same time that I don't know what I need to do. This manufacturing, how do I get space? Can you show me how to get chests? Sewing unlocks letter sewing stations, work 25% faster. Hammer this. I'm going to assume this. Smelting furnaces, no. Horses, no. This, I guess. I don't know, man. Give me something good. Give me something that I need. Give me glass. Max. There we go. More sand, my favorite item. In this. My inventory is full. Yeah. I don't know why you're saying it. Ah, I can't pick up this. Okay. Give me basic shovel. Hammer. Use it to repair. Dig up dirt to plant crops or to find items. Okay. Spike trap. And what do I do with that? Damage is the fools that step on it. Okay. I guess. Forage. Stop crafting. There is nothing crafting. What are you talking about? I like the chill music. The game is not chill at all. But the chill music is chill. Craft. Okay, there we go. Now I don't have space for the sand. You know? You need to micromanage everything here. I have to admit, I like it. I like it very much, man. I feel like I'm a little kid once again with so many things all at once going on the screen. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's great personally. I think it should be a little bit calmer, probably, for judgment. Critique, perhaps. Guide me. Hold my hand a little bit more. I cannot be left alone with this much responsibility, man. I cannot deal with all of this. Cooked meat. Do I need meat for anything? No, right? Max craft. Okay, there it is. I ate the meat. Now I can get fish. Also it's this. Oh. This. How do you... Oh my god. There. Can I box that? Yeah, I can box both of those. What do I do with this? Add the toolbar. Okay. Okay, I only eat them. I need a place to leave stuff in, brother. What's this seem so? Masonry. Floors, walls and gates. Carpentry. Decorative items. Probably this. Give me bricks. I have no call whatsoever. Fine. Fine. I see the plan, I see the vision. At this point, I don't know. I think I kinda got completely absorbed by the game. In a way, it works. I have to admit it works well enough to just make you forget about everything. And it's like it puts so much. I wouldn't say even pressure. It's like this strange, constant need to be doing stuff. It does everything that it does well enough to make you forget that you are playing a chill game, supposedly chill game. I remember having seen people also play this before. I understand now everything makes sense now. Finally, why they were so absorbed by this video game. What an incredibly intense experience. Do I recommend it? I don't know, man. I think it's way too overwhelming to some degree. Is it good for games to be that intense? For them to all try to catch. It's not just catching your attention. That will be fine if it left at that. Sent to bold. I have not created any bold whatsoever. Brick. Max 7. I can only craft as many bricks as I get. Okay. I see. I kinda need a wood. But yeah, anyway. I don't know, man. I think the point is probably you learn to let it be. Despite how intense it can seem to be, it can seem to get, you just deal with whatever it throws at you. Also, buena pije. I am. Why do I have shade, brother? Can I discard everything? Yeah. I finally some gold. My objective gold. Give me this. What do I do with this? What did I do with that? What happened? Amazing. The royal steel. What? What? Wow. What a video game. What an experience. What an overwhelming experience. I want. I feel like I am actually like. This was the TikTok before TikTok actually existed, man. This was the game that began the brain rot. When did this game came out? I am killing a chicken. I didn't mean to do that. It's literally just brain rot before brain rot. Why is it so intense? Why are there so many things to do? Can't you give me something simpler? Can't you give me something more calm? Easier to do, you know? Not so attention requiring, like. And I was gonna say, oh yeah, like Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley is the same. Stardew Valley is incredibly exigent. You need to be 24/7 on the fucking game. To have a nice farm. Even Animal Crossing is like that. When did farming games become this? When did we accept that, man? What happened to the comfy farming games? What the fuck? This is so over, man. This is horrible. I mean, this is what the Sandra has become. It's strange, to say the least. Okay, smelting, manufacturing. What do I need? This. So many options. All the options available. Geology. Give me gold. Prospecting. Drops have 10 chances of dropping gems. Why do I need gems? What? You didn't even tell me what are the gems for. Oh man. Can you give me something good? Can you give me something that I understand? For the love of God. I got, well, at least there are no more enemies. Violent enemies, like the big cow that appeared before, so that's good. Can you, wait. Slowly, it's like you get accustomed to the intensity. At some point, it stops being so overwhelming, despite it obviously being in itself overwhelming. It's like just enough intensity for you to flow directly into the game. That's, I guess, the point of it, that you forget. But I don't know. I don't. I don't really know if I like it, man. It's like you forget way too much about everything else. The game absorbs you. That's what it wants, probably. But it feels weird still. It's like be here. You have to be patient right now. Play the game. Calm down, man. Calm down, man. I like my games when they are chill. I don't get angry if you don't demand from me every single of attention. I was wrong before I said, oh no, yeah, the game is has long times. I guess the game has way too much grinding. I don't know, man. I'm already feeling that I am grinding for like stuff that I could have gotten before. Is this? It's not like about ability. It's just about patience. Can you farm enough for everything that I'm asking from you, or not? That's the only thing that the game does so far. Am I being too harsh with the game? Perhaps. But we're not here to think out my critique. Also, why is my foot not falling low anymore? What happened? Did I get an upgrade? Huh? Why are there so many slimes also out of nowhere? Is it because it's raining? Makes sense. Wait. This one. Okay. Throw. I don't want an sand. Okay. We have sand. I need... What do I need? Farming. I can have that. So... I don't need it. If I get the damage upgrade, will that help me mine faster? Probably, take into consideration that it seems to be as much of a health bar as the other things. Okay, let me see. Wow. I love that. Getting absolutely blasted by a random lightning. Doesn't matter if I go blind. Why is it so intense? What if I was a photosensitive person? I would be dead. I would have exploded. Also, editing, not editing, but hyperbolic reward. Wow! Wait. It's give me my skin. How do I keep it? What is it here? Reward. This. How do I? Config. No. Give me. How do I keep my skin? I was a scam. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I think I have like, wow. I have like enough resources, probably. No, I need to still catch like another. No, not one of these. I can kill this guy. Yeah, I need to catch another. What is it? Bug. Flying bug. Name of the bug? I don't remember. Cheater bug. Wow. Okay. This game is too intense. Probably, I think, okay, I can say it like this. Probably the game is not intense. The problem is me. That might be too intense for the game. What if that is the truth? What if that is the case? What do we do then? What if that is what's happening here? The game is perfect like it is. It's just me who doesn't understand it. Who doesn't have enough patience for it. Who feels attracted to every single shiny thing that happens on screen. Every single sound that goes off in the distance catches my attention in an instant, and I say that I am now being called for this thing when actually it's all just calm. I can do whatever I want. I could literally sit for the next 5 minutes on base. Probably just need to defend myself because I don't even have towers nor any other tool to defend myself, but wow, thank you. Wow. Level up. And just like that, we're already level 11. Give me this, man. I'm losing my mind with everything being so slow. What? There are physics power plants? What? Unlocks? Wow. This game became so metal out of nowhere. Me. Can you die? Yes. There we go. So, we have a lot of stuff. Give me this. Give me. I can have that. Okay. This game requires me to not leave it because other stuff is happening in the background. So, I will BRB. Probably I will die, but that's fine. Probably will I lose my whole inventory? I don't know. We will see. Give me a second. Anyways. You could hear me before I came back because I didn't see it. Said, oh yeah, time to rebuild this guy. Hate it. No privacy whatsoever. I remember having seen something. I think it was like a meme, yeah, but what? Yeah. You eat what you have in your hand, so you cannot use a fish as a weapon. That's kinda illegal. Basic shovel, dig up a dirt. Okay, yeah. Give me this. Yeah, there we go. We have methods of acquiring sand more rapidly. Finally, the game progresses a little bit faster now. Okay. Do these things fix themselves? Do I need to fix them myself? Hope not, right? I'm going to be incredibly sad if they don't. I'd literally ruin my entire island. Just like that. It doesn't matter. I'm going to lose it, man. Game is so intense. Why did I choose this one? I wasn't, well, yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be this consuming. I was like, oh yeah, this is a chill game to play while talking. No, the complete opposite. Everything happens so fast, so all at the same time that what? My inventory is full yet again? No. Give me a firelight up, and something to catch. Can you please, for the love of God? I literally only need one. Why is it not giving me any? Am I the problem? Do I not deserve it? Perhaps. That was the message all along. Okay, there we go. Now, put all the fish to cook. Max fish. 22 fish. Reasonable amount. I think the fireflies probably only appear at night, so if that is done, we're gonna be getting the first upgrade finally after 7 hours of gaming here. My inventory is full with what? What did it get filled with? Oh my god. What does it change? Oh my god. This seems so clunky, brother. I'm going to destroy stuff. Okay. Okay. It's not so hard. This coin. Max 12. Do I need more islands? I don't think so, right? Like, I can get more. I don't need more. Is this a firefly? My inventory is full. Thank you so much. I don't know what I just killed. I killed a chicken, probably. Probably. Can you give me a wonderful firefly? Since you're giving me so much stuff. Firefly. One firefly. One of them. Singular unit of firefly. I literally don't need one, man. I am using it. Max. It's all well. Anyway. I don't know. I think let me finally say something interesting. I haven't recently thinking, and I think it's quite interesting to see that in a way in the modern sociocultural landscape, you know, we have such a commonly found field of all those things that we say are not just interesting but also useful to discuss and such, and all of those things that end up falling within those categories of, wow, these are the topics that everybody should know about. And I always think it's unavoidably, it's like the basic point of annoyance for most people, but at the same time it's I would think the most rational thing anyways to complain about. We have so many things that we need to learn about, yet at the same time it's so hard for us to actually do so. I have been trying to make sense out of stuff in a general sense, in a very general sense, and an obvious idea is it's kind of impossible for anybody to just have the capacity to deal with everything that the world throws at them. And in a way, one of the most, I guess, unavoidable realities even is the, oh yeah, even more nowadays, it's necessary for us to actually try and learn how to stuff, to try and immerse ourselves in things, and to try and make sure that we know about different sorts of stuff, so that we don't make any mistake. Main concept in terms of, yeah, it's sort of an obligation for us to make sure that we know, or unless we want to commit a mistake and unless we want those negative consequences happening in our life, we should be capable of learning, and we should be capable of making sure that we are aware of all of those different issues that exist in the world and whatnot. And the point that I have been making is, yeah, there are so many of those things that, I don't know, I guess it's realistic. Anybody can learn, but in how much of a lifetime? In a decade? In just some years? In how much? That's the question. In how much time can somebody actually learn about everything? In that sense. How much does it actually take for somebody to truly learn and such? Use it to repair structures. Wow. It works because now I can repair the. Oh wow. Why can't I go through this anymore? What? I am going to lose my mind. Give me one singular bridge. Give me 5 bridges. I was trying to say. But then decided that I couldn't move anymore from where I used to move. that, and I don't know, man. I think it's possible to learn out everything that the world inculcates. We should learn out, yes, okay. But I don't think that it can happen in 16 years, 18 years. I think I'm somewhat realistic number, approximation of a number, random guess of a number is probably 25, 30 years. At that point, somebody can somewhat learn about what this world has to offer, what this world needs one to know about and such. But besides that, or after that, no, sorry, before that, it's kind of impossible to actually do so. I don't think that it's truly possible for anybody to have the capacity to dedicate to learning about all the things that this world demands from us and whatnot so rapidly. There are so many things. There is way too much for any human being to deal with. It's kinda insane to think that we have made that the norm, and the situation unavoidably goes to even higher lengths in terms of, oh yeah, and that's not just what happens now, that's what's going to keep on happening. And in the future, we're going to be in a situation in which everybody is going to find themselves in very similar places. Even worse, if they were to desire to do something minimally different. Because the realization will have to come up. Yeah, everybody will need to actually learn and do. There are no chests. How do I sort my items? How do I sort the items, brother? Skills. I have to guess which one is the chest. Manufacturing. Factories. A factory cannot hold the stuff, most surely. Combat limits. Renewal. Killing enemies. Hunting. Arrows. Enemies. Drop coins. Economy. I don't know. What did I just get? I already forgot. I'm out to flip out, man. This game is making me lose it. Why is this game so hard? And even the silly music, why is the music so silly? The game is incredibly complicated. It's like it enjoys knowing that it is complicated. It makes fun of the player. It's like a meta experience. Are you good? I am perfectly fine. I am. What am I looking for? I already forgot. I am looking for a chest. I need a method to store my items. Any tips on how to store items? That's what I need. First and foremost. I don't have any. And I am struggling with the stuff around all the place. But also, I was right. The damage upgrade was necessary. Everything moved so faster. So much faster, actually. It's wonderful. The pet did nothing. It picks up stuff here and there. Minimal stuff. I think probably I need to have an idea. I should expand. Give me coin. Max. Yes, give me coin. How many coin? I have no coin whatsoever. Doesn't matter. I am going to throw out can't throw out anything. Wow. Yeah. I'm trying to say something before I keep on losing it. Wow, so many bushes, so many berry bushes. Amazing. Give me. Let me see. Buy land. Here. Owned 5 lands. Expansionist. So true. Basically me. Give me boiled. Farming bridged. I cannot see. So give me one here. This here. Wait, what is this? What? What? Can you move all? Okay, completed. Do you give me anything? Welcome to the museum. Our collections are rather incomplete at the moment. Okay, feel free to help me fill the bundles. You will get a reward for each one completed. For each one? For each entire one? Incredibly unfair, brother. Wow. For each entire one, bruh. Also, I know it's like incredibly late, but I never said welcome back. Since I realized like earlier when you said let's say something that I was like, no, yeah, you know what? I don't want to say it. Not intentionally. It was me completely absorbed by the game. I don't know. I guess something like that. I hate this. No, I like this, but it's really intense. Why is the game so intense? Why is it? Why does it have no chill? I need a chest. Can you give me a chest, old lady? Wow. What did it mean by that? What was the... Wow, a cow. That's not even a cow. What the fuck is that? It does so much damage also? It's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. Actually. Oh, okay. Easy. Wow. Slame. What the fuck? I'm suffering here, man. I should probably power through it. But what the fuck? An answer? What? This skull. What is this? Looks like it has been submerged in the water for a long time. Absolutely true. Now, what do I do with it? I place it in my... Okay, you're going to say it. I gotta say so. This, okay, yeah, I'm going to repeat what I said before. This game activates like the most primal way function of the brain, at least on me. It's like, I can barely think. I am only focused on the next 5 immediate things that I have to do. It's like, Minecraft is far better in that sense. It's less demanding. I think, I don't know, it has some charming component to it that makes it so convincing in terms of, oh yeah. It's like, it's overloaded with this stuff. Everything is so immediate. You can always be doing something. There is no time to take a break. You can do so. It isn't necessary. At least not right now. And yeah. What happened? Why did I get a random what? What was that? It also has stuff like that, you know? A random flashing light out of nowhere. And I don't know what happened. It's like, oh yeah, watch this. And it blows your mind out of nowhere. I don't even know why it happened. For some reason it happened, but okay. It's like a mystery. Also, I have to admit, it doesn't give you any XP cooking. And I am kinda hating that. It's should give you some XP. Some basic XP, like... Hey, I got some passive XP. Did I? No, I didn't. That was for other thing. Give me a pickaxe. A better pickaxe. Yes. So what do I do with a water shovel? Nightshade? Okay. An iron ingot. A key. This. Cook fish. Okay. Citrus? I don't need citrus. Discard. Goodbye, citrus. I think the game is winning. The game defeated me, man. It's so intense. Why is it so intense is the question, but I cannot answer it. I just know that it is intense. It's like, it makes sure that you are on the loop, but it doesn't let you go at all for no reason whatsoever. You just have to continuously be inside of it. Never abandoning all the entertainment that it provides to you, making sure that you're always hooked to the next objective. That's how things work nowadays. And yeah, in that sense, I said that before. This is the common formula, and that's how things are always ended up working lately. Games are always like that. There is... Oh my god! Give me... How many spaces do I get? .5 attack damage. Resource and plants may drop jelly. Why do I need jelly? What's the point of the jelly? Can you give me some context? What's the point? Why? No need to know. It just happens. You're going to get jelly now. Okay. Thank you. Do you realize I got a level? Give me economy at this point, I guess. Bolt. Unlock bolts. Yes! I need that right now. Give me that. Right now, give me that. Why do we have 1 heart? What's happened? 1 heart left? No. 1 heart less. Heartless? Wait, watch it. A tiny baby. But yeah, I was saying, I was trying to say that, yeah, I don't know, man. I find this game weird. It's like the constant necessity installed in your brain. To some degree. Okay, I know that this is a bad argument, a bad faith argument, but to some degree it does feel like the game actually trains you in terms of, oh yeah, you know what, you're going to enjoy working on everything immediately, and you're going to do it, and you're going to enjoy it. You're going to be actually focused on doing that yourself. There is no other way around it. You're going to be completely immersed in the action of doing and traversing through all the wonderful experiences that this game has to offer you. And you will not have the capacity to say no whatsoever. And that's what I feel is not just in a sense weird, but unavoidably also strange. Like, actually, why is that what's happening? Like, why am I getting so inserted into the action of the game, you know? Why is it so demanding of me, man? Why is it so intense? Why can't I have any chill whatsoever? And it's the passive compliance with that ends up leading to, oh yeah, today we are playing Forager. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Brain Rot. Like, they are so popular nowadays. What the fuck? That thunder hit the slime and it didn't even kill it. What's the point of the thunder? You give me a seizure? What's the point of the thunder? fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all fine. It's part of the experience, actually. If you get a thunder in your face, you're not playing Forager, right? Did you know? Certified Forager players get thundered every single day. I have a ruby. I don't know what the rubies do, but I have one. So yeah, I have one ruby. I have like two. What's this? Emerald. Wow, I'm rich basically. What do I do with them? No idea. Another ruby. Wow. But yeah, I was saying. And I don't know, these games feel like that. I feel like, oh my god, I'm exhausted. My favorite part of the game. Being exhausted. Having to consume full every so often. Because it's an obligation for some reason. Can you do everything, man? Give me... Can you give me some sand? What's your problem? What is my sand, man? I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Why does it not give me almost any sand? What's going on? Is the climate? It cannot be the climate. It's going to be so funny if it is because of the climate. Oh wow, it's raining. You cannot get any sand whatsoever from digging on the... Nowhere in the whole game it says that, but you will discover that yourself. You want a resource? Haha, you have to wait for a better season to get that resource. I'm going to have a stroke if the game keeps flashing. Not as in really, but as in probably my vision is going to get tired even fast. Can you stop? Leave, show, floating, bouncing, camera, weather, nose. Thank you. Stop flashing. Thank you so much, video game. Finally. No more blinding me with the thunders, and with the lightnings, and with the whole visual effects array. Favorite part of playing something. Getting visually impaired by it. But no, I haven't tried to say, and I have actually been not capable of finishing my thoughts at all thus far. But yeah, I think this game kinda trains you in a way in which you're constantly doing something, and the final evolution of that is something like, what's their name? I said brain rot games. Ah yeah, the Roblox games. Those games in which the actions are so repetitive that I don't even know what's the fun of it. Like, just repetition for the sake of repetition, I guess? I don't even understand why they are so popular. Once again, I can't mention that before. I guess to some degree I feel like they are just famous because somebody else before sort of said or expressed that it was interesting for them. Therefore, everyone else had to admit, just for the sake of being left out, that that game was good. Same thing happened with all of these other games, or same thing happens at all with these different games that are brain rot cover. It's like, are they actually good? No, man, they are incredibly boring. They are literally, oh yeah, guess the paths of the characters that are going to stay enabled. Guess which ones are the most popular ones. Then, what's the latest one? The 6-7 run kind of game. It's so weird. Why are those things popular? Is it because of the... I guess it's the social factor. Were we all like that before? What? I don't know. And you cannot even say, oh no, yeah, but playing 6-7 game is so good. I don't think so, man. I think probably. Okay. I want to sound like a beef. What? I have each. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4? Ah, there are only 4 sims. Okay. Good. Slime sword. I need some iron ingot. Do I have some iron ingot to make? Max 15. I have exactly the amount that I need. I am so good at this game. But yeah, I was saying. I forgot that I got a level up. Not a ton consume, but gacha? I can get gachas? Wow. Banking unlocks banks. Why do I need a bank? Why would I need a bank? What's the point of a bank? To get loans. Current day trading simulator. Out of nowhere, Forager gets... What the fuck is that? Ah, that was the thing that flashed my whole screen like 5 days ago. What's this? Some pieces of discard. What is this? Star fragment can only be found at night. Thank you so much. It wasn't at night, but can only be created at night, probably. Can only spawn at night, let's say. Can only be naturally generated. Wait, but yeah, I was saying, I don't know, man. I think it's weird. So many games like that, like the 6-7 game, exist. It is kind of strange that we have come to that much, nothing else of, I guess, actual importance. It's like, truly, we don't care about what the young generations are consuming or something like that. I don't even have a reasonable explanation for it. It just happens. And yeah, I guess, I don't know. Ultimately, it's that whole idea of when you grow up, you forget what you used to be. Perhaps it was as basic as that, what we did when we were children. Once again, the whole meme of E, literally E, was the same thing as the 6-7 of nowadays, so it's not like, oh wow, truly, there are so many degrees of separation. The fact that we are not willing to admit it doesn't make it not exist. And the issue in itself is, I don't know, man, I think it's still worrisome. I wouldn't justify that because we did dumb stuff when we were younger. Everybody instantly gets, I guess, it's not even about acceptation. It's more along the lines of, oh no, yeah, you know what, it's fine, it's fine. You can destroy your brain doing something that gives you no benefit whatsoever. It's all good. I think it's kinda interesting to actually... What the fuck? It hurts my buildings. It's kinda interesting to actually have stuff that, yeah, does to some degree matter, and does to some degree for us have an impact, you know? Otherwise, why have things if you are not going to care about them at all? What was the point of having a kid? That's the maximum example in terms of, oh yeah, this might be the bad argument once again, but you had a kid willingly. Why not try to care of what? Why not try to care about what it consumes in terms of, oh yeah, maybe the decisions or what it consumes are impacting it in a not so good way. So maybe I need to step up, maybe. But I don't know. I guess I'm I'm saying as if I was a parent or anything like that. I understand the whole idea at the same time of, you know what, I am fucking tired. Grab the iPad and do whatever you feel like doing. It's always the easiest solution. It's like even for somebody who isn't a kid anymore, like oneself, it ends up being the solution that one arrives at. In many cases, the option of, oh yeah, you know what, today I'm going to forget about my responsibilities and just better roads, for example. So it's kinda in that sense unfair to say, oh no, yeah, you know what, you have to actually care, you have to actually make sure that you are paying attention, you cannot slack whatsoever. Everybody slacks, but I don't know. I guess the concept is, it feels weird to see how we make it look like we truly don't care, and how at the same time we make it look like also like it won't matter at all. I don't think it won't matter. It might not have that big of an impact, let's say, but that it won't matter at all, I don't think so. I am pretty sure it's going to have some impact. Unavoidably, probably, for example, I can explain one day I have a kid in the future. I can explain to them why we have the E meme. I can explain why we have 6-7 meme nowadays, but I cannot say that if I see them doing it, I'm going to be all that happy, or that if I see them, yeah, replicating that, I can instantaneously clap my hands in a joyous celebration for their behavior. It's that same degree of care, I guess. That same degree of, yeah. Affect, supposedly? I don't know. It's just seeing that and at the same time not seeing it. Also, wait. Have a realization. Configuration. 7 exit to menu. Did I never modding? All the mods are turned off. I'm going to flip out. Compile. Does anything change? Play. Can I use this? Have one or more selected disable will mark it as impure, which prevents you. Don't matter. Yes. So I have. What happened with the rig? What does it look like that? What happened with the goal? What does it look like that? Skills? Okay, I have more skills. I have more things to craft here? No. You have more things to craft here? No. I have to place something? What does it look like that? Build. Industrial. Okay. Used to create stronger hammers with better benefits than the basic hammer. Supreme Miner. Advanced Furnace. Adamantite Forge. Well, a standard furnace. What? This is a Terraria furnace. What? Iron Anvil. Iron Ingot. Orichalcum. Anvil. Workbench. What? Supreme Miner. Yet again? Where are there two? What? Two Supreme Miners. What? What happened? I love modding. My favorite part of the game. Now everything makes... Wait. Farming? Campfire. Give me one. There we go. It has a radius? Is the game playable like that? Let me see. Hellstone. Cinder Bloom. Pink dye. Green dye. Blue dye. Red dye. Ah, and you dye the gold ore, basically. So base for that. Cactus sword. It's spiky. Careful. Night edge. Grappling hook. A magic mirror. A compass. A stopwatch. A ruler. A shiny stone. Heals you over time. Wow. Favorite item. What does the campfire do? It doesn't heal me, so... Ah, this is iron. I see. It crafts, finally! We can play the video game now. Doesn't take 5 hours crafting. Dear God. Thank God for the mods. What a wonderful invention. What a magnificent creation. Love every single one of them. It still takes 70 seconds for it to craft a 70 item stack. Doesn't matter whatsoever. It's faster than before. Twice or thrice. So, no issue at all. You see that? So fast. Also, I have something that was like farming industrial furnace. No. I have something. I have a mod that is like, oh yeah, with this you can upgrade your thing. Wait, what do I need? What do I actually need here? Textiles? Sewing. Sewing? No. Sewing station works faster. Machinery. Unlocks flower press. All structures. No. Manufacturing factories. This is automation, I guess. And this is drilling. Offshore drills. May gather sand for free. So true. Offshore drills? And they're in the basic game? What? How do you go from having... and follow the game progression at all? Coin. Does it make a reasonable amount or does it make like 1,000? It makes 12. Okay. Works. For me it works. The only issue, the grinding is reduced, but at the same time. I can craft infinite, what? What? I can craft infinite, what? What are you talking about? Can I do that? Wait. Can I craft? I can. No. Well, okay. So one day I get bored and we can basically break the game. I see. With great power comes great responsibility. Basically, that's the concept here. So, I can craft infinite amounts of things, but I can't make it craft faster. My favorite part of the game. When I still have to sit through the 7 hours that it takes for something to craft. It's all good. How much gold do we have? 400. Give me this one or this one? This one is cheaper, yeah. What the fuck? What is this? This was in the base game. I remember playing this game before. And this was in the base game? What was I doing that I don't remember any of that? This game is like a... You're amazing and we love you. Wow! Can I kill you? Probably shouldn't kill you. Have 100 Celly in your inventory. Cellus. Haha. Do you get it? Because Celly, Cellus, Cellusi. Okay. Why does everything drop so much? No, I already had a lot. Yeah, that's the issue. Not an issue, the reality. Also, so many mods, none of them automatically pick up the traps that you set up or anything like that. Might not be necessary, I guess. Here. Can I do something with this? No. So, let me feats. I have feats. I have seals, I have none. Hammer, I have only one hammer. Item, bold. Economic. Bolt. Steel and brick. Okay. I need steel. I need 3. Give me 6. And brick. And oh, what? I just realized, why is one thing instantaneously crafted and the other one isn't? What's the fun part about that? I am not following the logic there. Give me... I guess I need like... There we go. Finally something that is rapidly crafted. Now the aim is playable. For once. Assaulting should be. Ah, my inventory is full. I cannot. What do I draw? This. Okay, I have steel. And what do I need the steel for? Ah, yeah, for economic. In a second. Ultimate bold menu? Why do we have ultimate? When did I install ultimate? Why do we have the cheat mode? Cheater. I cannot believe. Okay. Bold. Only 6 spaces. This is actual garbage. But okay. Star fragment. And hide. There we go. Now I have space. I can finally play now. So, something that I don't know, how much we haven't played this. What time is it? 3 AM. You have to ask yourself, don't you? When is enough? Actually enough. When is the limit reached? When does the man find itself satisfied with all the destruction that it has created in the world? When do things come to a rational end and there is no more to expect, to ask, to bring out of this? Why? Why have we now to see it all become that much of a destroyed, barren land? Why has no one ever tried to accept that it was perhaps too much? So what is this? So fast you can run. I don't need that. I don't need that. Grappling hook, I guess I will use the grappling hook. This is incredibly costly. I'm not going to use that yet. The only thing I think, okay. I think the fair thing will be to try and get. No, I understand. Okay, I understand how to get like half of the things that it asks for, but I don't know how to get the other stuff. There is like a bug that it asks for. I don't know how to get it. Also, how do you even do the mission of the rainbow? How do I am tempted to look at a guy. I am tempted to not do so because I'm pretty sure you're not meant to do that until later in the game. So maybe I'm just like blinded by my incapacity to perceive what's actually necessary. Perhaps, who knows? Let me see. Also, there is so much stuff here. There are so many things to craft. Why don't you give me just like a chainsaw from Terraria or pickaxe? Everything goes so slowly. Such is life. Okay. Let me reveal this entire island. I'll probably also like get some tables across the whole place to know what I'm doing. No, not to know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Move faster across whatever it is that I'm trying to do. And wait, can I get glass? Max, yeah. Ah, this glass does take time for some reason. Both glasses and Sarah's. Okay, okay, I see. Makes sense. I completely agree with your decision, Taro. Game maker. What? What did it spawn there? What? What did the game mean by that? Why do things spawn on the screen, bro? I'm going to lose it actually. It's breaking my immersion. I need things to be as distant as they could be, so that I didn't have anything to do with them until I reached that place. Now I also live with the constant dread that I am missing something, because it has, oh my god, because it spawned off screen. I hate you, eh? Ah. Wait, throw. What are the other mushrooms? There is like one mushroom that I know I'm missing. Is it here? No, here. Okay, we have all the mushrooms. Well, that's that. So, let me activate this one, and this resets the mushrooms. Yeah. Let me also build farming bridge. Here. Here. Okay. So, the concept is I'm going to do upside down, which is red. This is red. Orange. What is orange? This one. Orange. Yellow. Green. Blue. Purple. It was that easy, huh? I need a key. Fucking hate this game. Deserved for wanting to open the chest. Basically. Okay, wait. What was the next thing? Ah, yeah, I need the bottle near beetle. How do I get a beetle? I like how the game gives you no context whatsoever. How do you get stuff? This game. Skills. Banks? No. What am I trying to unlock? Physics. Power plants. Yeah. Ah, drilling. Drilling was like the funniest thing that got unlocked out of nowhere. Cotton spawns more often. Allows you to find wet. Allows you to find beats. Hunting. Arrows enemies drop coins. Probably this because at the end of the day that's like a given, so. I have a roll? No, a roll? Can you okay. This lantern provides better visibility in the dark. I have a companion, another companion. Can I turn it off? I can't. So good. I have a lantern. Favorite part of the game, the lantern. Makes everything more better. Wow. I actually almost destroyed that. Why was it so little? And why do I move so fast anyways? Also, the coins? No, coins didn't get crafted rapidly, right? Yeah, they don't. Wow, what a pain. So, what do I need to do? Crafters. Build. Industrial. Factory. Royal Steel, okay. Give me Royal Steel. What the fuck? This requires everything? How do I get this? I need the upgrade. Oh, I'm getting really lucky. What the fuck, game? Bro? It's interesting, I guess. Once I don't really know. I think it's way too ADHD complacent in a way, but I like it. I think it works by itself. It has potential to work. It was popular already for a reason, and it was popular also without any mods whatsoever. Also, so it did its job well when it was famous. Now, I don't know. Probably, I think that I will. What the fuck? Ah, yeah, the all gets spawned below you so that you can go and pick it up. That's the concept there. This game is not going to tell me how to get a video. I am going to absolutely crash out here. Because I'm not going to go out there and try to get a video myself. No, not right now. This. Let me do something easy. This and. What? Did the price of the land go up? No. Here. What's up? You're just the person I was waiting for, yeah. The natural resources are being exploited by little zers with pickaxes. I need you to bring me 2 torchbags so I can keep them safe from harm, okay? Someone would... Here. Yes, I need to know that I destroy everything that comes across my visual field. There we go. Thank you for the characters. There you go. You may keep these magic scrolls as a reward. Thank you so much. Druid scroll? What the fuck? Why does it look like that? Spawn natural resources around you. As in... okay. It spawns wood. Good. In a way. In another way. Kinda bad. I'm afraid the natural resource exploitation is still going rampant. Could you bring me some tree saplings? What? What? How do you get that? That's probably from foresting, which I can't at all level up. Deserved for not being a forager guy. A farming guy in a foraging world. I understand all. Also, why do they attack so fast? Wow. Wow. I feel like a drug addict. I'm going to say one more level. How much do I actually need to mine? 5? 6. Wait, does this give me more for mining resources? Gathering herbs and crops. 5? No. It takes as equally as long as before. But yeah. Anyway. Nice. That's basically it. Not much more to ask for today. That's... I'm going to limit myself before I keep going for longer. We did like 7 out of 49 lands, so that's good enough. 48, that's good enough. How do I close this one? Here. 7 exit. I already did it before. Where do you compile it? Can you not do that? Next time, please? Thank you. There we go. Also, we have the guitar still. Hehe. Okay, there we are. Good evening. Or good night, I guess, in this case. It was a whole lot of gaming, way too much to be precise. But enough for today. And yes, I know tomorrow. Tomorrow, probably more. But that's it for today. I know what else to add. Question mark. What's how do you say it? Open question mark. Right? Close question mark. Let me see. Twitch.tv, my favorite platform. Did you know that in Twitch you get a free subscription with your Amazon? It isn't even Amazon Prime anymore. I think it already changed to Amazon. What's the name? Amazon. I actually forget. Forgot. Forgive. No. Amazon Luna. Yes. Amazon Luna, my favorite platform. Also, Churl is live. We're going to write him then. Therefore, that's the move. No, wait. I didn't mute. I didn't mute. I didn't mute. I didn't mute. I mute. I mute. Now I did. There we go. Sorry for editing. It was necessary. But yeah, I know. Way too much gaming. Next time, gaming yet again. But after that, proper philosophy. When? Tomorrow, probably like another chill stream. Not Monday, no stream. And when is it on Tuesday stream? So yeah, that's so far everything that I know. But yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for the patience, for the time, for the interest. It was very gamey, let's say. Uh, we will see us each other. Everything else next time. Thanks. And yeah, have a nice one. Thank you. Don't play too much. Be responsible. Don't get overstimulated by video games. That's my final recommendation. And yeah, have a good one. It was very good. Wait. I wow. I thought I closed the OBS for a second. I was like, wow, I kinda fucked up, but I didn't. What did I close anyways? Then